ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Today, and may I welcome all of you to our show for today. And if you find yourself to be part of what we are doing today, may I encourage you to give up your best. It's a learning curve for us. We actually came here to come and learn. So hit the like button and get ready with what we came to learn. And like I said, we're doing lessons. We are doing lessons actually from the failed marriage of Xandy Kamel and Kanija, or Kanija. Yes, I think that's the word. And it's been a good research. You see, I have learned something today. And what I learned today is that be careful not to touch what is not touchable. And also be careful not to do what is not right, because the internet will not forgive you. And the reason why the internet will not forgive you is because the internet is garbage in and then garbage out. So no matter what you're doing, always think about the aftermath of what you're doing. Yesterday, we're here to come and learn lessons from Xandy Kamel's divorce marriage. And we also learned about the roles that we play before we go into marriage. And that was a good time. I don't know, but in our lecture, I can't really remember where somebody came and I allowed the person to come and insult Xandy Kamel yesterday. Rather, people had the infantry and the ability to come and insult us, and I had to stop them. Whoever goes off, I come back and I say, yes, what are the lessons? But this morning, Xandy Kamel has my private WhatsApp. So I've seen a number that was coming constantly from UK, especially on my client's phone, only to find out that it's Xandy Kamel. And it was not pleasant. Formerly, I thought it's a regular joke because we have a lot of jokes together. So I was listening and having a conversation. I was telling her, keep quiet and listen. Who insulted you? Tell me whatever it is. She was not listening. Only to hear at the background that it was a call that everybody was listening to. She started abusing me and insulting me. And I kept quiet. I didn't talk again. Just about some few hours after, you know, I am I think behind or what? Yes, 5 p.m. 5 a.m. when she spoke to me in the US time. That was 10. Then she went on live with this group and gang of qualified celebrities and intellectuals to abuse me. So she picked a picture of myself and my wife, a very old picture. And that was what she displayed. And the insults, the ridicule, the mockery. Xandy Kamel says, even to me, that she's warning us not to have a show today. It's unfortunate that we didn't start on time. But today is part 2 of lessons from Xandy Kamel's failed marriage. The marriage has failed for 2 years. And she has come to say a lot of things. I am surprised at her because the one who interviewed her kept on asking a lot of questions that you, Xandy Kamel, stayed to answer. If anybody has gone to do anything louder, it is you who have gone to resurrect all these things. And you kept saying in a phone call, I don't have any issue when people are talking about my thing, but don't create platform for people to come and insult me. I don't know who insulted Xandy Kamel yesterday. But she has warned us not to have a show this evening. If we make a mistake and have a show, she's going to send her people to come and ask. And that is part of the lesson we are going to learn. Is Xandy Kamel truly depressed? Or she's going through desperation? Xandy, I'm scared for you. The last thing Xandy Kamel told me is that if she goes to drink medicine and die, God will punish me for her drinking medicine and dying. But the bunch of ignoramus, the bunch of ignoramus, the bunch of the ignorant, intellectual, technical people that have formed around her, and like what they did today on TikTok is a page for social media, but none of them is looking at Xandy Kamel whether she is bitter or better, or she's genuinely depressed, or she is going through desperation. The number of people surrounding Xandy Kamel and what they are making her feel is dangerous. Xandy Kamel says, why do I have to display a picture at my background whilst I was having my show? I don't have to do that. And this is a picture that, unfortunately, it's a common picture everywhere. And it was a nice picture that I put. It was not a bad picture. So I tried my best to, as it were, understand what I have not done right. Little did I know that it was a video. It was a general call that was going through, and all I needed to do was to be extra careful of what we would talk about as friends. But I promise you that the videos that came up were two. And I'm asking, why did the family neglect Xandy Kamel? Why? Why did the family left her alone? Why did the family make us, or the family is making us feel that Xandy Kamel have nobody? What is the reason? Is she going through depression, or she's going through desperation? Because they are not the same. Desperation is a feeling of a situation that is so bad that no matter what you do, it will never get better. That is desperation. That is desperation. Now, when it comes to depression, it is somebody having a feeling of feeling bad, feeling down, or feeling up. What Xandy Kamel is going through, the people around her who believe that they are the best friends at this time, and they like her more than any of us, should help her identify whether it's desperation or it's depression. Because in the first place, nobody could have even sat down. The things Xandy Kamel is saying has been said before. She said it is her own self who went for an interview and went to talk about herself. Nobody has a problem with that. But where from the ex-husband's conversation? Why are those of you around Xandy Kamel, including men who claim they love Xandy than some of us? Xandy, you say you have 3 children and you are old. Be careful. That's a caution, not a warning. Just check the record. If you ever have a small knowledge of Tema, Community 1, the catering school, and the woman who sells the rice, check it. Also, just have a small knowledge of some other informations, because the internet doesn't forget. And remember, you did a video and said, Kanija, your ex-husband, says you are a pig. And if you are a pig, then he is equally a pig having sex with a pig. Nobody insulted you yesterday on this channel. But we are learning lessons from the things you are saying, what you are claiming. And in your video, you said you have been waiting 2 years for the response of your ex-husband. I ask myself, does it really make sense for a divorced woman who has gone to divorce because you did a court wedding, civil marriage, whatever you think the man owes you, your right in court to claim is there? But I kept asking questions. And you said to me that I'm siding with your ex-husband. But the question is, when you met Kanija, He was not sleeping on the street. Let's be honest. People are saying the boy is a gold digger. No, think, reason. We are learning the roles of a husband and the roles of a wife. That is what we are learning. When you met the young man, according, nobody knows. You say you want to live with him in this place he has rented. And after marriage, you rented a place that is befitting. In your next interview, you said the chairs, the curtains were given to you, that it was even for free from Kwabenya somewhere. He was eating because of you. Now watch it. You told us he was employed. You told us he never owned a car, but he was driving a company's car. You had a Camry. You were not comfortable in the Face Me house. You rented a place so you would be comfortable. Honest report. In all these conversations, in all these things that are going on, what are the lessons? Is it that Kanija was walking around looking for a woman like you to milk? Genuinely, let's ask ourselves. Is it that Kanija was desperate, looking for a wife, and meeting you was the love of your life and gave up everything to have you? Until you brought marriage closer to this young man. Most of us, regardless of what they are saying he's doing, Kumasi, and doing what his promiscuous life, sleeping with everybody, goats, animals, everybody, you think we didn't know him. Xandy, you are our own. We were in the same social connection, celebrity, entertainment level with you. You had right to pick a phone, call me, and I respond. Kanija doesn't have that. So the young man was in his corner, and you pull him from the corner into the limelight to tarnish his reputation. Think about it. 2 years, Kanija has not spoken. The things you said, ask yourself, like you said, you don't have a brother. If anybody does same to a brother you don't have, how will you feel? We are learning lessons that many people, like the girls on your channel, who are gainfully employed, CEOs, owners of choba, owners of restaurants, married, single, who were on your show, had enough time to put you more in pain, shame, ridicule. They were laughing at you. They were playing songs to laugh at you. They are making you more depressed. And you think they are the wisest people. Anybody who comes on your show to speak some level of comfort and common sense beyond the narrative of the boys gathered on your page, you take them off. Hear me, Xandy. Your death will be a bad news to all of us because we can't lose you. You are an element in a certain segment that nobody can replace your comic relief. Yes. Social media has granted you the opportunity. You do shows. We say things, you pick it up. You review it. You talk about people. Why are you worried about being talking about? Me. I'm not worried when you talk about me, but I prefer you talking about me and speaking the truth. Like telling me that I beat my wife and the police is looking for me. I don't have hands. And my wife will not spend 1 year, 6 months in our marriage if I've ever even shouted at her. She would not. Because I paid her bride price. She didn't pay mine. Like you said, you paid for this young man. And I'm saying, what are the lessons for boys? What did Kanija do wrong for you to bring him up like this? He has children. Kanija has children. Even though you deny he has a child on OKFM. Abeku Santana asks you, you say he has never given birth before. Whatever you are protecting was your right. But the internet doesn't forget. The same young boy who you said the only birthday present you remember was pork meat and Coca-Cola. Walk into the studio on your own page to surprise you on your birthday. Did you buy the things for him to present to you? Is it desperation or depression? If you have the opportunity on TikTok and others have opportunity on TikTok, why do you come at people with your intellectual gurus who behave like they are at your side? Lessons from the failed marriage of Xandy Kamel. Xandy, the first day you got married and you spoke to Zion Felix, I hope you can remember the things you said. Xandy, the first day you had a man over you, you praised Kanija. You made value out of this man. You told us what you have been looking for, you have found. The treasure in somebody's son. And you even gave the value of his surname that has been added to your name. Why now? Why now? Why won't you fight delay? Who gave you a delayed opportunity in answering delayed questions? Xandy, delay gave you delayed opportunities to answer delayed questions. Why wouldn't you say that delay called you to body shame you? Because when delay told you that don't you feel you need to work on your body, you didn't feel offended. When she said you were loud, you didn't feel offended. The questions that delay put to you, and I put to you, that the unedited version of whatever interview you had with delay, when played out, could have made more dangerous assertions than what has been brought purified in the public space. Zanzi, what are you looking for? Be careful that we don't do digging behind you. Be very careful. But remember, Tema is not a big community. Remember that whether you came to learn how to sell rice, cook rice, do pastries, many lives lived around you. And for that matter, you need to be extra careful. It's all your phone, sir. Nobody insulted you here yesterday. And if I've given you respect for who I think we are, to receive a call on my private WhatsApp from you, and only to hear other people telling you about things, even to the extent that they say, oh, your life, or no, go to life, no, so, wow. When I saw you on TikTok, putting my picture and my wife's picture there, I called you. The only thing you said was, hey, mom, you cancel about. Yeah. I was watching. Whatever wrong you think I'm doing to you, keep this conversation so you don't repeat the mistakes of your past. The young man, Kanija, your ex-husband, will remain in the records as an ex-husband to Xandy Kamel's first marriage that failed. You've never married before, according to you. According to you, have 3 children biologically. Madam, be careful. Dear, be careful. We are not eating from social media. We work. So if you come to insult me and ask me that this counseling business I'm doing, what have I done for people? If you who claim you have never been desperate could have even listened to some of the things I was sharing with other people, maybe today you will not be part of the examples of failed marriages. 2 weeks ago, as Amajan's issue came, we review it here. He never picked a phone. Gifty, whose marriage was annulled, has never picked a phone because everybody have their opinions and their views. But to tell me that you are warning me not to come and have life, if I do, you report that TikTok will take my page. Go ahead, Xandy Kamel. And you send your girls to come and fight here. Whoever comes to make a request, will pick them. Like the first lady who came yesterday. I didn't even know Xandy's handle on TikTok. According to her, yesterday, she was on the page. I didn't see. But I'm telling you, Dandy, my dear Xandy, please check whether you're going through a certain form of desperation or you are really depressed. If yes, seek for help because the people around you are not helping situations. We are not mocking you. Nobody is laughing at you, but you are creating a joke for people to use it for comedy relief. The choice is mine, like it has been yours. I didn't speak at delay, but hear your voice. Nobody.
Yes. No, that of him also he's been with the woman for all the 2-3 weeks.
Okay. Into mobile back now.
Yes.
And they see.
Oba back I didn't come home until the police issue came in. And now police for my woman also by her I think Oba signing bond say money fee bill and all that. Madina police station.
Who report to
Madina police station.
Who report to who say
why yera
any amount name panabe sign a bond. SMM on in chamber.
No.
Were you that desperate?
I can never be desperate because.
Were you that at the time?
No,
at the point?
I wasn't.
It's the end of it here. They see here.
The end of it. My small girl be. I think the birthday 17th September. The birthday.
Okay, date ni na.
Said that now I know say egu. It's a mature date to her. Mature to me also. Accra no. Sa no ni Accra na shisha minim. I didn't even know. This girl too will see me and mommy. Sa no worry me kunu. Accra na baby me kunu da ho. Obi sa na was me hwebo.
It's time I'm more worry na worry ni koguo no. Oba film.
Yeah.
Oba no edi fie say.
16.
A DNT na first if say Xandy wa would ask me woda. But say oba kra was 16 years.
3. Beautiful 3.
O my miensa.
Beautiful 3. Me nya bi kra ka ho.
O first born 16.
Yeah.
Second year
14.
And our third born.
Oh, I feel now when you're 6 years, February.
Oko worry kaninja no nim.
Onim bibia, ba fa bibia nsie no.
Onim sa o ma miensa.
Onim bibia about me.
Okay. But why were you denying in the past and now way?
Because I didn't want them out there.
Were you married in the past?
No.
When you ba ma kune wo miensa.
No na na me de.
When you ba ma kune wo.
Yes.
O miensa ina.
Yes.
Guy there.
Oni Ghana.
Okay. Into how old are you? And now we first born years ago at age 16 or tiasanko 18.
Oh, me de menyi pa me keka ko 40. Ma babro wa me ho na.
Who ye na uswa?
Kakra.
Into man so time I worry yi nyina no. Where were the kids in this situation?
More sphincters.
No more mama nche.
Yeah.
Okay. Into man okosue me ye.
Hey, information dey be krawo.
Okoso ni wo be mu.
Yeah, Sakuma no. Okocho BC and obe FM say no be any ho. Na oni na for course o mukudware nsuo.
Na wo tea news no.
Me ofie na me ma me frɛ me. No say obi afrɛ no say Joaba Sakuma na bedware but nsuo no de ne kɔ. Na me say nipa na ye de nya wo ne number. Na o say akwa de ni phone to. Kiba bira bi ho wo ho. Ti kiba bira na afa phone na me say wo hwɛ so no. No hu number. Ti me ka chen so me ka chen me husband say o yes nsuo afa me ba nti o ma yenko. Ka chen so nti me nko.
Adai.
I don't know.
Into one one.
And that time that me any issue na yenko ye na makase bia we having misunderstanding kra. So me nko na me call Sakuma no na me mama me ko ye case police station.
Into one how long as an body neighbor?
3 days.
How was that? How was that? How was everything?
Well, my year libation in maybe one sooner no. And now omo boy can you to and na body ne buy na omo frey na your crochet na identify body no. You quite a body crowd one and say we nim nipa na you no know.
So how was the whole experience for you as a mom?
It was terrible. Even to have a miscarriage is not easy. Then taking care of a child till 16 years. Na tama we JSS now be who say we do call SS background at least me na home faso. Na it wasn't easy.
Okay. And ne see one na se for no.
Then I say then na me kunu di ni birthday.
Into Obaye.
Obaye then.
He wasn't there?
No.
Musi anyway.
Nungwa.
He didn't show up. No nim say musi no.
Na so nim say funu na ba. Then na funu ba ye no. Na em so ne na danfo bi wo Angel TV ho a. One na edi mechi call ensuo na na ekofa funu no. Edi call police mortuary.
Enti enu achi no na ware no. Finally, like you said.
Hono na me hu say me ba no nse and I was me ba no
small girl no achi ni na na small girl no asem no.
That period, that 17 na.
And as had money na
yes.
Aware no agu. And na matu utu free fe na makọ new house na makọ rent. And also na current here. And on oje na and also oje na for how long? 1 year. Na and also a month here.
A month 1,001.
1,001. Nti adwuma be na wo ye ana to be the friend this animal ina.
Say menya adverts.
Okay.
And I do say to Yameka.
Okay.
And aside that, no, sometimes a Janyama in Yankakra will be one more who out to meet your idea.
Okay.
And all that. So that's where I make ends meet. Sometimes when my friend mammy, me watching
my friend. Now was car at our account too.
Kakra.
Now we're basing.
Okay, what do we end? Then we'll buy 30,000.
And now after our red woo free, and I will see Kakasing.
Hey, Miss Richard, I remember. Okay. Now 105 CDs, 38 pesos.
What your phone is now about me?
Debbie, Miss Chrishote, Eco Bank.
Oh, I read now 30,000. Who pay now 105 CDs?
Yes.
I is cutting out the day.
Me to Adriani will fee.
Okay.
Me to your bills.
Okay.
Insuone. Light, yes.
Okay. And
me pay na me hu boxer shorts na e fa na mato abre me kunu.
Okay.
Me hu singlet. Me no do die pa.
Okay. So she a fine boy.
No, enya fine boy. But man no she space na hu of. Which person na hu nya fo. Oh no, like for real, to she be no she space ahwe ni. Aware
ni gu ye no. E dan no wugya mu ana.
Me tena mu kakra.
Okay.
But me tena mu na se na the more pain e bre me.
Or no movie out.
Then na me bisa about me Kugia kure wo kuma se ne baby dasem na otamata de to ne kon ho man hu ni biom to le na me no ka se
nti ne ma na e kai ne we
na busha fo be fai
okay nti ye beja aware ana wo koja na
ware me na me koja aware se ne busha fo baaye no ne mo no de ba aware na se ne ntade ene iron ena em se mpa sa double bed ketua ni bi nti en no mbe ne mpamboa na obe fai
okay
dan kan me yi ne me kra me toka ho but me ma me se me nja no mfa nko because me ni nua be mo obe hye
ena on the coin
yes
en komo yi mu no yoka social media no e my Angel TV for no suspended mu mi no
Debbie
ye tese suspended mo
e ntro
ya suspended
Debbie
me suspended
no efre ye mi no Debbie one suspended obi ofre ye mi no
okay
e ba kuma se no si o the way ansem no wa bonten no ompe nti opesenka oni ye kasa na kwahwe mma obetim di aboa ye mi no but friend me koye no be ma number
into adwuma na ba ne say na wo free mu
me free mu
ex husband guso wo
Debbie
into unhu say wo do san kusa na ma ye yi na free adwuma ni
ye yi na di o
ono anajaye
obi an yi obi a
because on person obehu wo ha na se den
ai bia me hu ne hi
okay
has obe fa me hu hi so ma hwedua ne abo wa se ne wa
so I'm sure so when adwuma foforo
well I think so
and after no you had a meltdown be soon online what happened
okay so Edru baby no people were not understanding my point.
Okay.
I was going through I've caught 3 phases of depressions in just 1 year of marriage. I lost a son. Chewing as soon as I knew about it, but going through the pain of losing a child. And aside that, you still want to bully me and tell me say my premium the pain and the backlash and all that because you know what I mean and you don't know what I've also kept quiet on.
Into your online trolls and a man would be soon
not just that.
Then
man so didn't come and now for me metia na
or can say
or say now office or worry me ama what before that no I say opie a cromba or say oh yes say my madam for you say ah papa netia se dia anka may lucky may saints na say na the dots connecting the lines I say yeah minister ba ebi awari minister ba obenya say Mr. Suska no nyemba World Bank ne sibi fie
okay
until it was like I say osi wonu no so wari wanya hwe wari nim me na me oba me na o say me nya wari no ho mfaso
until duabon na so be free so be 50 kan bo abonko
no na 32
in so 32
yes
and so be kan bo abonko dua obi obe o de na bobo ndua
wa woni masem no ho bia obeka and now no kasa some bonia because now no so
by takrade or keep cause whatever no enu achi na afedie
yes
okot
no that of film so kuma she's been with
This is the voice of Xandy Kamel. And we are not reading a book that has been written, but this is what she gave to me. And I'm saying it on authority. That delays content that was released was gently edited to suit her production content reservation. Because Xandy spoke. Is she better like she's claiming, or she's better? She said she's never been desperate. But a young man whose career was going on quietly behind the scene, sleeping with other women, hear me. The said lady you claim, Xandy, I know her, have too much stories. But we are not here to discuss your stories. So we are here to discuss lessons so that nobody will repeat what you have regretted doing. Because according to you, somebody's son's future has been dented by you going to pay his bride price for your own family. That is a curse. And no woman should do it. No woman should ever give things for a man to bring it back to your family house. It's a curse. And you need to be pacified. You need to pacify the gods. You need to deal with the angel of marriage if you've done that. If you marry a man, you have to continue keeping him. And that's a lesson we are learning. There are rules. No man can ever be lonely. I said it yesterday. A man can be alone, but not lonely. But women can be alone and can be lonely because they were created or made for marriage. Xandy Kamel has never married before. And she knows, even when she was joking, the deformity on herself was a tummy. So she said, even what she carries, this young man has come. Why then do you come back again? Why wouldn't you allow these lies remain in the cabinet of lies? Are we wrong to learn from your mistakes? We are not saying you made a mistake. You said you made a mistake. And you have been waiting that this somebody's son will respond to you. and you didn't like his response. Today, there's a lady who says there are audios of a lesbian conversation that you had, and your ex-husband has it. So stop pushing him because it will be too dirty on social media. Friends of Xandy Kamel, including myself, let's talk to her. She is desperate and depressed. We will not smile because the last ritual or curse or whatever she did that we all saw, whether she's reversed it, we don't know. And as for Xandy Kamel cursing people, it's easy. She did that to me this morning. The phone call, our conversation with her, I was not going to even talk about it. But the level of insult rained this morning on her TikTok on me for teaching other people not to repeat her mistakes was so nice. And it will not stop us from learning from her mistakes. Hit the like button. We are learning from the mistakes. Somebody is watching me. You have things in your room right now meant to be used as an engagement things for you. Half of the things were bought by you. Change the date because it is a curse to give your own cloth to a man to come and pay your bride price. It's a curse to buy a ring for a man to bring it back to you.
Mama be man be di me ni ejai.
Buy takrade or cake was wherever no. Enu achi na afedie.
Yes.
Okot.
No, that of him also he's been with Mama be man be di me ni ejai me. The pain and the backlash and all that, because you know what I mean, and you know what I've also kept quiet on.
Into your online trolls and a man would be soon yesterday.
Not just that.
Then
man so didn't come much and enough for be more metia na
or can say.
Or say now office or Waremiama what before that no I say opie a cromba or say oh yes say my madam for you say papa netia se dia anka may lucky may saints na say na the dots connecting the lines I say yeah minister ba ebi awari minister ba obenya say Mr. Suska no nyebe World Bank ne sibi fie.
Okay.
Until it was like I say wasi wonu no so ware wanya hwe ware nim me na me oba me na wose me nya ware no ho mfaso
enti duabo na so be fi so be 50 aka bo abonko
no na fi so 32
in so 32
yes
and so be kan bo abonko dua obi obe o de na bobo ndua
wa woni ma asem no ho bia obeka and na ono nkasa me bonia because na ono so eke kan nsem ni bi kwa na enya no kre
okay
enti na me so ono so kan me de beje no ama wan hwe ye bi beka ne ba
enu echi no be pie e wo market bi ana enkofo si wa food wani monyam ano mo srew
yeah
who saw video no
yes
were you pregnant at the time
no
so what was happening
depression.
with you so you were just eating
was I even eating I don't know na me almost depression
food was just getting bloated
not just my tummy even my feet na me monthly flow grandma
we food na ona sing at that time
yes
okay and you after worry no
just after breakup no
okay
so I was still healing
okay until then the body changes been about body name
aside the suicidal thoughts any like vent on people and all that no
make our body no changes it we food no
me some in fact I didn't grow fat but I bloated
okay it was food yes saying
oh na da me stress
we food be that was stress
yes sabi that time we nya be ma pa na be man be family so ma me food so tuna bata so aso betimi afa me ampa and me food da me stress
okay and
I nyina tata but I was active until me tell say me koba but still na nti me da dofsu for penny Mrs. Chreme yes or no na I mean from nowhere I don't know me so nyame na be no frame no o two car by fie
she saw you online
yes
and now she looked for your number
yes
and I'll reach out to you
yes
and oh yeah then
and by fie na oni be kasa so ope if I go for say mo hwe adwen mu no psychologist so say dey no me ka hwa no masere me of pay bi maame nti na omo de me call therapist ne other things more.
Okay.
Because I say me try to get me to coin if I have the money. They were supporting me as well.
Wow, that's nice.
And so now omo boa me. In fact, I think say Ghana do
before
for me idea.
Divorce now ujina skills always say.
Let me I think 75.
And now ubedu ahe.
Oh, 100 and be.
It's not funny.
No, and then because 3 and
100 and ahe.
I was over 100.
Okay. And see, this was like 2 years ago.
Yes.
And
it took me so much time. It took me more than a year to even be like this. They say still cry be womb.
Okay, so where?
They say me were I think 89.
89.
Yes.
So you've done quite well for yourself.
Yes.
And another picture by video almost when you ma be wona say and so me.
Me na meti hey.
And no almost we food wanim sa.
Me na meti hey.
And no so ye dey
here. Your content. Some bloggers nothing no more sue adwuma no. No more per content na me dem mo.
Nti wo sheda ye te say dia wonyam.
Ah sheda anye. Me ye me gina treadmill so. Nti na my break. And na me ye video no say phone nam de two me fu so say keke. Nti me me fu because na me share gym wear no. Asa na eche me. Nti already na me we fu dada. And na aba bonten.
Okay. Nti no so wonyam. And na wo de papa bi picture be to abonten na say. Onu you be ma we share na.
Ah, picture no we dey here. Me dey be abeto.
There be nansa almost say papa bi asa wo gina wanim style bi say. Emma obi kwa hwehwe mu ho so a policeman wo amasa.
Oh, there. I am him for that come here.
What's police station?
Oh, there
Constable Mark.
True. Oh yeah, immigration officer.
Any obi ye dey picture dem Constable Mark e dey una ani.
Onya me hwe. No, you mean take me to immigration.
But are you dating now?
Yes.
Nipa na who dating or no so or you out there?
Only out there.
Obi anim no.
My posting on say baby benim no. But
why do you post about ninja issues no? Why the need for sharing a thing after everything you've been through? Why don't you protect the man you've met?
No matter how hard you protect the person. See, I can protect you. If you want to be protected, you'll be protected.
Okay.
If you want to flirt, you flirt.
But people cannot destroy what they do not know. Have you thought about that?
I enter.
And so you want to show him?
It's not like I want to show. I've already shown him. And I've told him, he said, brah, if you also hurt me, I move to the next person. Next available person. That is it. And I keep telling him that I don't know. Who is the guy? He's not in Ghana.
Okay.
Otabruche. I'm Boba Ghana. Otaba.
Into Shianway.
Hey, Michelle Nache.
How long ago?
Oh, I checked Michelle Nache class and me worry.
Okay.
And recently yes I share. So we are just trying to.
Oh, ma.
Yes, a woman me no.
Oh, near.
For now, they will near it.
Okay. And see, okay, for now, no year first.
Yes, no year first. Yes.
Do you see yourself getting married again?
That's what he hopes for.
Okay.
But Makajan say, "Oh my
Okay. Because you want to relax.
Yes, I want to be sure.
And you keep bringing up the issue about wafu. It looks like I idea how.
And
how about
the problem is I don't know why people are refusing to accept that this is me.
Is there anything you are doing to work on your stomach?
Why should I work on it?
Do you love it?
I've asked the person I'm with now if the time will come he would also body shame me or say anything. Also,
I'm not talking about the person. No, I'm talking about you.
He's the one if I have to impress someone, maybe I no.
So
I'm okay.
I'm
not working to do anything about it.
We not make as a person, as a human being, as a lady, a beautiful lady.
I'm okay.
No? Naked. Now what do you see?
A beautiful woman, very bold and pretty.
Okay. And we funo and idea how?
No, so me nyama idea size.
Okay, so you are comfortable.
I'm okay.
Let's all go back to Spinkters.
No.
It's okay.
Let's say Lakeside.
Like Thai area, hona. What rent a new place?
Yes.
Okay, tell us how many rooms?
2 bedrooms.
Do you live alone and now no man?
No, I'm about weekends sometimes.
Okay. So do you live alone?
Yes, me name is PNT.
And she say who go to Cameroon?
Well, home go to tree.
Okay. And Bibi, are you okay? I mean, are you okay now? Are you fully healed? I could go psychologist. Bibi, are you healed?
Yes.
Trauma ni na I call.
Yes.
Are you completely doing well?
Very well.
Okay. All right. Xandy, me that's so by why.
Me so me that's.
You try ho, you basem.
Mama be man na be di me ni agya me.
Oba dem.
The be me say we dey here court because em papa am ba be man no. They even wanted properties.
Oba dem.
The be me say we dey aboɔ no na egugu.
Thank you for coming. Was delays concluded. So these are the two parts of the total interview, extracts from the conversation that assumed. Thank you so much, Bear. Listen to me. I hear people saying that she's a strong woman. Xandy is not a strong woman. She is fooling. When they say she's strong, she's strong. She's not strong. She's not recovered. There is no psychologist that will listen to this conversation and say this girl is healed. And when you have anybody going through therapy and can surround herself with intellectual bankruptcy of emotional emptiness, men and women of low thinking capacity when it comes to relationship issues. Hear me. When I say people are intellectually bankrupt, mind you, it is not an insult to them. It is that the information to keep relationship matters, they don't have it. So intellectual bankruptness is like somebody says, you are intellectually bankrupt when it comes to economic discussion. It means that you don't have full knowledge of what it takes to discuss things on economic issues. So I'm saying that the bunch of people around her helping her to sing and dance are intellectually bankrupt when it comes to giving people advice on the states where Xandy Kamel is. Xandy said this young man never respected her family. According to you, your own interview, Xandy, you claim that your father's people, you have nothing to do with them. When a father's family is not fully involved with marital issues, when challenges comes up, these are some of the things you see. Because I ask myself, why would Xandy go through all this alone while she belonged to a prominent family, considering the father's former position? Lessons from what has fallen out of this divorce. Should you talk after divorce painfully like this? Should you make people feel that you are hurting because of a young man and you still tell us you are okay? What did we do wrong to learn from your fallout? And I'll open you up right now. But hear this. I want to ask whether the father's family
they see what their daughter is. They even wanted properties. But sometimes you just me for some time I'm in cry because I feel me papa na I could pay so what I say and on you are me papa from my mother to your last born to me because of my father's property, because they feel maybe papa weird because he was a politician, maybe or the Bank of Ghana
it means that the father's family are not fully involved in what is going on. Hear me. One of the lessons I kept on repeating on this relationship platform: never neglect your father's family. They have a spirit of managing, naming, and marriage. You have a daughter like this. She walked out of immigration, and that is not a story to be spoken about because she's narrated it herself. Today, listen to me, Xandy Kamel. Your claim of having 3 kids, be careful that it will not come back to eat you up. This is a nice one. And you, the friends, Was Kanija aware you have 3 kids? You never answered. You say he knows everything about you. There are many friends who, when you come and talk about Xandy Kamel and Kanija, and you don't come as if you are supporting her, then you are an enemy. Hear me, going to pay the bride price of a man doesn't make you a woman. But when a man pays your bride price, it makes you a woman. And it brings you the blessing in marriage. I think that the Women Association should feel sad that one of theirs have betrayed them. 2 years, you have a show, you have a skit, you walk on TV, and there's nothing you can talk about. Remember yesterday, she said that in this marriage, she only had 2 million cedis. Not even on her birthday, that this young man has come to celebrate her. The young man doesn't respect her family, is what Xandy said.
Almost every week. Echia nsuoka. Kwekumenza. Echia dainka. Enkonya na even yetu akwatene mu kra no. Boa hema ene de san konya na breme. Eno kra me panacho se kra ka se nko mfiri mi. Nyankopon na aka na akoma de nkonya no kra de che me awansa na me nkonya no ho ka biom. Besin ne. Nti kra no again no kra ma fere nanim. Boahema CEO Hema Deko owo hacho ne ho na mkofa asa nkonya ni free ye Boahema bejan nan so e de ketses bo boy dem wo ye ho niema kwaku wodidi mi hu na mi minti eduane pa ha ya kra wo kwa mi minti ma me no timi serve wo se ne ba ne me wodidi mi din hu free ene wanya ho e be frɛ me amete e pig hey wetiti na be keka mene what's nice what to draw some meda pa the crowd to be ameda ana na nyema asem na wo kana ya asa no na nyema asem okay we say lesbianism baga apart from say we will say me lesbian we de one no eka wo di wani kosue yi aboewura me so oba buto me so da ana boga mene o maami ada ana mene o nua no mu maana da wo be ho se mene o maami da ho ana wo ho se mene o nua no mu maana da ho. Do you really want us to go this? The fact that you are bold enough to drag my mother into this, the same mother mene o nya issue of friend wo kasa wo fa phone friend maami ko te do you disrespect my mother to the ko te maami say wo ba na Ghana for the to got him no that got him no. Uri say ukasa bi tell me maame. Umu nipa. Emu me maame or wo me. How many times have you disrespected my mother? Have I ever disrespected your mother before? But maame ye din na ote ho. You know why? Because of how she ni yem. Saneba. What did u become maame asem? Ubekame maami asem udi meni mami fifie me chiri ba fra ka che so wan hwe ma pretty ba be che wo na de na wo hope gidigidi papa tse mi samre fie ana wo refi bema even ya che wo se wo chiti keke na wo dwane fifie. I have to play the victim sorry, I have to play whatever it is and come and beg you again to come back home. God, help me not to insult this guy. I don't want to insult him. Me person me do what him. Honestly, me person me do what him. You know why? Because in as much as everything is going on, we've had our ups and downs, we've had our issues, we are loggerheads. What dimida? And me person me do what him. What do you mean that they can be the mama woto. And I mean, me can't fan play victim. Na sebi kwa siebi jina baby wabeka say me play victim, me say, and I me public sympathy. I don't want any public sympathy. Mempe. Me say aware no me na me ware wo. True or false? Oye be man nyansafo a. Enka asem na me address ya na me bobo no nka wo ba na nka bobo so. Sika wo de ma aware no munya ye 200 Ghana cedis. Eni ye tumi akonwa wo de ma me se me fanto ase. Edi bi na de ma e. Edi ebio. Wabusu ya fokora fi ukuro ma baka me na ma osika mo de ma mo do fa ka bae. Hey, do you want me to go to that extent? Do you really want us to drag these people in? Do you want? Brah, my train will reply for 2 good years. Because people were not understanding why I was talking. My train will reply at all. Reply no. My train ya che banemba. Nti eba ye wo hu ma bushile. Ma two party. Because I feel that maybe I will say Jimmy na mi Jimmy Mao. Nenye bibia. Mene wo ho. Ena wo say wo ex-girlfriend. Ekoye interview bi. Honest indication se hwan. I know brooming the didn't say and I say and now Ubanyan say na kola no then say and I say me pisa I don't mind and I mean fin and I say no profit 2x4 no. I was going through pain. I was traumatized. I was in hell, but I was always hailing you. You go around cheating and sleeping with people. Na me na masama by so life. Na me sam blaste makrona. Me nyimi ye, me Jimmy papa. Me Jimmy papa. Me tria kaniaka almost every week. Etria nsuoka. Kwaku menza. Etria dainka. Enkonya na even ye tu akwatene mo.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, thank you. I least expected. Until when I will be coming. No, like now I know. So you who are coded. Hey, you might tell me something. Now we're shuffling. No. Oh, I didn't got me. Like I didn't expect this. Hey. Yeah. Archie.
Na me Jimmy kama mama na me ko hag oh hwanso ni na I'm so emia munyina we munyina mo ka ho bi we munyina na oni omo deda I'm like it's me kind of I was lost like we munyina omo like a person say you know like what happened you know girls no mo be me ni ko be some so pink and blue cry meaning I didn't even know that they were all at the same studio cause na tie so date meya because Nikunu minim the number that or knew me that. So when Rose came and she was like, why na catch me say me ma Rose and braha. On fi how konko and on ma Rose call na Rose like osi call down. The following week, na me te car no offer me. No the to loudspeaker on this girl esi. No say obisa masemu.
Then now upon Rose now call down. What happened? Now we be catching and say Rose didn't see from who did not attempt. Me nim asema Rose a kind and I say we. And Xandy was like, say Rose can be na me say and a man say a word there woman me will be that. Me take me who nechi. Na me dream come mama na me ko hag. Oh, Hansoni. And I'm so me.
Woda. Osi on woda ebufonti. Enyano. Lessons from Xandy Kamel's failed marriage. I have a video that I just pop up this year. When Xandy Kamel and the husband went to do a renewal, I said it was wrong. Why will you go and do a renewal of marriage? A young marriage like that is wrong. Did you understand? And at that renewal, she said everything was okay. So those of who are saying that Xandy is strong, how many women will go through this? Hey, she said, I feel nowhere who said, oh Jimmy Emma Brantian. And you mean I make Mr. Men Jimmy Ma Brantibia. Men ma odom ma wun Jimmy Ma Brantibia. Xandy Kamel really needs help because she is going through desperation and depression. She claims she's better, but I believe she's better. And I, like she said, I don't have the qualities to manage somebody like her. But whoever she said is in a police service that came quickly to her aid. Mommy, I don't know what you did for Xandy Kamel. If truly Xandy had a proper therapy, repeating what she spoke on delay show could have been delayed. And she will not be the practical example for our lecture. As for me, my wife, I paid a bride price. That woman is so beautiful. And looking for a picture, at least you get one. Because on council, I paid for her bride price. But it is a curse for any woman to pay for the bride price of a man. I want to repeat, God created the woman as a helpmeet for the man. But he made sure that before he created the woman for the man, he made sure that the man has named everything that he has created. So he gave man the ability to name. So responsibility is defined by me as responding to the ability in you. Never allow a man to push you with his poverty to pay for your own bride price. It's a curse. No matter how you are, whether you are looking ugly, you look like a cow, you look like a pig, you look like a dog. When a man walks to you, let him pay the bride price of a dog. And I'm still thinking by law. Xandy, you claim your marriage was registered by law. And for the students here who have learned when marriage can be dissolved through divorce, civil marriage, when the marriage is not 2 years, it cannot be divorced. You can be separated. So ideally, this is the time that you should be going through divorce and come and show us your divorce certificate. Here are you telling us that whilst by law you are in separation, there is a certain man in your life who you knew far back before you got married. And now the man is single and you are seeing the man and you have warned the man that when he also comes and behave like a ninja, you will give him back to go and you will show him what are you doing to yourself. Women, rise up and talk to your girl. she is fooling or Jimmy. And your comedy and bunch of witches, ignorant people who don't love Xandy Kamel. Only sit on TikTok, play songs for insult people. A Jimmy Fuku, Obia Wuneba, the Xandy Kamel family, Obia Wuneba, Oni and Yonyam, Mumbisan, Sabrabo say, and no castle be born now. Now, Mugui, our for one meme jam. Mo bra pe bibi ti se kanija ye kai aware ye guanka mo de mo twa ama kanija di na ye kan kore bone ben na kanija ye se so bi kopa obi chewa se grand Xandy okopa kanija cho. You can slaughter me for the truth. The young man was doing well. I didn't even know him in the sports industry. And the first day Xandy told me he's getting married to such a young man, I said, I don't know him. Where is he? Why are we there of him? But you brought him up to bring him down. You just want to destroy the destiny of a young man. I don't know why. But if the boy sees that I'm coming from here, he will change his route. The last time I forced to stop him, he begged me, Counselor, and he left. Because he thinks that all of us are supporting the ex-wife, who is here to be divorced. Xandy, I challenge you that your divorce has not gone through. I challenge you. You are not divorced. So stop speaking like somebody who has gone through divorce. And stop waiting for the response of your ex-husband. But for the children you claim you have, be careful. Be careful. Bobo here floor. Ta flache. Keka forte yo do na o take la. Bobo here floor. Ni keka forte yo do na o take la. Be careful. Those of you watching me who are just about to pay the bride price. I said Ghana became angry. The Ghana Registered Association, Greater Accra Chapter, the presidents, the vice executives came to my office because I said on TV Africa by research that nurses don't end well in marriage because at 23 they have back pay to give to a 26-year-old boy who is struggling from the university to pay their bride price. And when the young man realizes that they are living in a house, that they are deducting the rent from the nurse's salary, they are living in a house, that the nurse fees, the children fees are paid from his salary, water bill, light bill, the young men have nothing to do with their money, but to realize that they have to look for a wife. So why did I say that? I say that teachers and nurses, they marry too early. That is why they fail in marriage. I said when a doctor marries a nurse, 10 marriages from doctor to nurse, 8 will collapse, the 2 will pretend they are still there. Hear me. If I am fake, if I have nothing to offer, like Xandy Kamel and your group you think, I am challenging you from today. Give me your Xandy. Not for free service. The way you make noise around her, pay for the service. And I'll take her out of her desperation and depression. She is bitter and not better. Don't do this thing that Xandy has done. God created women with strength, ability, vocational mandate. Women are so powerful that every man, no matter who you think you are, when you find the right woman, you are complete. And who is the right woman? Is a woman whose heart is connected to the mandate of creation. That she came into your life as a helpmeet, not an advisor, not replacing your mother, not coming to replace your sisters, not coming to rebuke you like your mother was doing. No man is waiting for another woman to continue what the mother was doing to him. Watch your face. People gave to you because you are a celebrity. Most of the things you are making noise about, you didn't buy them. Xandy, you didn't buy them. Your wedding gown, you didn't buy them, you said it. The rent, people give you gifts. They see you and they give you gifts. Yes. Remember, you said your page. Canada made them took your page from you, what you used to eat. Xandy, I think that, to be honest with you, and your group should think again. Look for this young man and beg him that you are sorry. Because you have hurt the young man and he's not speaking. He's not speaking. Biblically, when somebody calls you a pig, it refers to a demon. So Bible says, don't give holy things to pigs and dogs. When somebody calls you a lesbian and they don't have a proof, don't demand for the proof. Women, love your own and encourage them to be women, not men. Tell every woman, including my wife, that I never married her because I wanted a replacement of my mother. No, if you meet my wife, that beautiful, respectful, open-hearted woman, tell her that I say, I am not looking for a sister in her, but I'm grateful for her help. She meets me at the right place. For you to see a man has a bad mouth odor, but you are with him, means that you didn't change that thing with him. Never speak when you are angry. Always make sure you are in charge of the conversation. Anger doesn't resolve issues outside. It resolves issues inside. Lessons from Xandy Kamel. Ladies and gentlemen, then I welcome you. Abner, thank you for coming. I miss you, girl. I miss you, girl. And Belle. I miss Belle too. I see she's writing. Belle, this girl is a Belle. Try and eat. You will need Abner. I'm gonna share him. Hit the like button and let's do something. We are going too slow. Now,
may take a deep breath.
Xandy Kamel has warned us, and so you people should be very careful.
Yes. So
she has warned us, so you people should be very careful, so that you speak sense to her. That's why I'm cautioning you. I'm not cautioning you not to talk, but I say speak sense to her as you learn the lessons. Because she said yesterday a girl whose marriage is 3 years or 3 days came to insult her, but that was not true. It was not true. It was not true. Nobody insulted her. The one who came to insult was First Lady and Queens or something yesterday. And she's apparently part of a group. I don't fear anybody. Spiritually, no. Legally, I don't fear anybody. Ask Xandy Kamel. When she was calling me, I responded and called her back. But she disrespected me by cutting off the line. I still called her to talk to her. But her groups were talking, so I shut up and I listened to them. And look at them. Or record you. I could go on TikTok. Me. The reason why I came to talk was because when she went back to tell them whatever she came to talk to me about, I called her and she said, "Move you to a friend, move you to a friend." She's desperate.
I need to seek help. Honestly, I was someone that was seeking for professional help.
Xandy Kamel, the number is +1. That you know already. Then you're now afraid and run Xandy. Xandy, one friend. And we don't fight. To me and Xandy, when we meet just now, we are good people. But divorce shouldn't make you better. Divorce should make you free and happy. Remember when we treated divorce? People said, I am free. But why is Xandy not free? Why is Xandy waiting for the response from Kanija? Why was Xandy going to the extent of calling girlfriend to come and some wonder they won't see the husband again? Obi a peno. Xandy, ubo. Udo Kanija, obebi mabe waleno. You go explain to ya. Thank you, SS Joe. Oh, open. Be man ka be tua ni huka nyina si atobo sa show man. We totu bra se ni nu bom. Ensu ade na yen hwe. Yen ka se men bo awukunu boa no. Ma men boa ne beka. Wo beka wo ye jimi for. And I'm the one paying rent. I'm the one paying water. When the DSTV is finished, he has to call me. Hey, he makes you a fool. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. And the house you are living in, it is mine. Ask my husband who bought the house. Hey, Jimmy. You are not supposed to provide accommodation for a man. It's a man's duty to provide accommodation. So when you're doing it, shut up. I have bremu. I was short time. Xandy, if you Schwarzenegger married before your time, you didn't learn anything from what she said. She made a lot of references for the young girls to learn. At Jemai, 1 hour the end, and I was surrounded with intellectual bankruptcy people on relationship matters. Women with bitterness who want to see their fellow women down. All the people who are around you, they are happy you are out of the marriage and you are talking. I won't falter delay. But I'm saying on record, that's Xandy. Sewupa se uhilia. Kwa delay hona kache and say, on the unedited interview, we say delay. Na dream do. And she never forced you to answer like the way you said. Kanija, oh you are no ne. Oh you are you chna. Odin common ebe fama. Ghana Mema. Olivia, thank you very much for coming. The way she and her friends insulted you here is so bad. No, it's not bad. Me, I go and brought it. My wife, if you didn't see it, somebody told her that Charlie, she's trending. And she sent me, Charlie, she's trending. No, I said, is that true? Yeah. She has her own thing she's thinking about. Xandy Kamel says that I'm beating my wife and the police is looking for me. Who can lie? Oh. Class rep. Me, my wife. I'm not bragging. I can't even remember. I've not shouted at my wife before. That woman is too good. Too good, eh? Too good. Oh. She has to open a wife learning class so that we can't rope in Xandy Kamel because let's say school. Abna, let's start talking from your end. Agosia, Haji Sarah. All right. So what are the lessons that we are learning? Do you think Kanija was wrong in allowing Xandy to come and marry him? Was he also wrong to come and respond? As more can you see one can say ye hit the like button and compared to more hit the like button and today we'll drop people early and bring somebody in, except the class rep, unless she wants to go by herself. Yeah, go.
Counselor, that's to be brave. A church they train. We are very grateful. You know, be the senior dear pa and I boy. Then Xandy Kamel, some can say, and you know why in a trim like you've already done them. So instead of talking for the public space, to seek professional counseling, go to a professional person, speak your heart out to the person. Now, wow. Now, see how do what's my better public way they could be a chum basanes or be a can was it because or be I can only say we are imagining things. One I would ask another to join a can be. But it's wrong. Women now, Bobby said, what's my women now? Why don't you seek for help? Talk to the person and heal yourself. Now the was but to public space, no I think I made to me less than say, oh, you be my bear man. Don't come out there and speak. Look for a professional person and talk to the person. Because I did where Xandy, she's not one hilly, one bit crying. Sandy has never healed. And she's a better person, honestly. When you be a bit buono, no we feel the bitterness anymore because as I did call everybody now, so watching Bema response for 2 years. Bema no so new for a second. On June, but what's one would I show what you say? I'm waiting for the man's response all these years. No, you are not healed. No, you are not healed. Instead, when a chance for interview, you choose to answer the questions. But why would you want to her? Sandy should just seek for professional help. Now, yes, why I cannot. And funny a foot to my who say, Bibina say, I didn't book boy and store my and Casabi. Maybe they are mechanical.
So, did you advise any woman who goes through divorce to come and explain herself to friends and loved ones? I didn't think I
no. That be embarrassed. No, baby. Who ja our even during process, one show ya, one show your kasa. In the process of that, no, in Tamara, no, when seeking professional help. Because once you seek professional help, you want to explain yourself to Obiara, who person was saying we had the person Obiara is sympathizing with you. And no, in the course of doing that, no, so also will commit blunder to yourself. It is a seeking for professional help. And no, say no matter what, you have one person in your corner, I only will to heal out of idea will come. Now, for your family and friends, there, no, I don't pop a while also. A big pop a while also.
Thank you for your take. But you think that you are a class rep, so I give you more opportunity. You think that Kanija and all that is going on, has Xandy been fair to Kanija? If it's your brother, if Xandy is your friend, would you encourage her to go and say sorry to the young man?
Oh, me personally, dear, me can't sorry. Me so me found better public space.
Why?
Personally, because our year worry, me dem who me dem see can na never worry o. That's my phone say in a sense will betray me. Into me to say sorry to you.
Why they betray wine?
Oh, that man they betray me because
in what way? Because Xandy say or no any jam. The son said or no any call worry no. It betray and what because Xandy call now branty a high need down your team chamber hot you bet me to ya. Now only car now so a jumo or ye ka crentin company na man car kit to be a cola be or driving up and down. Baby or teno DSTV your sports inti no new etua nika kakra. It is you no nya kwakwahwe bi o daddy baby. Enti say ye can na mo say we betray Xandy Kamel. Ono a ye betu ni fi face me mu. E got na self compound mu no 2 bedrooms one. Why na lose kase?
Be mano no so be man no so ne hoje na say oni oba be ware na say wo hu so sell current 2 bedroom apartment oba ne kasa ye nto you let the oba know say kona ye kona me hu so ye nti so oba na for say kasa oh because I'm in the public space ninti no means na face me I face as she rightly said na nti no be man de onye bone ye ono in the space na wo so want mean na ho
thank you enti say e ko pa brand e cho. No, do you get where I'm coming from? Sure. Yeah. Nanka Kanija was a lazy guy, not working. And all these things were done by Xandy Kamel. Like, I think, welcome at the young man. But Xandy was higher, louder, more influential than the young man. Until Xandy married the young man, I didn't have any idea of him.
Exactly.
So you brought the guy up to bring him down. And he's struggling to maintain his head. And still. Now when you type Kanija, instead of you to see much about his sports activity, you see Xandy Kamel. And then I don't sign the sign will be like,
in a sense.
So for the
mentality being a power
winning.
Oh, since Xandy can say, "Be money to me go more bar, be money say, "Anka papa tia se di anka my lucky."
Tie me. Who are sikeni baba? Now, where is Xandy Kamel? On no CSS, Anna Branty and
Yes.
But or same Crawford and catch and send a neighbor party, no one did but home come. Mammy Kai, our interview, who say Xandy and Kasaka say, they're all family or Kobe, never party Asianka. Nakenya need.
Okay, yes,
So, what is wrong if the young man says the same thing? Because if your father is well connected, because according to Xandy, no, not salary a year Kanija was smaller.
Yeah.
Because only pay was angel no. Now was so and also says ni kruni catch and say a son say we are celebrating Tino. You pay cry, they see you more than me. But in all these, Kanija was living within his means. Until you, this beautiful, influential, eloquent, assertive, beautiful Xandy Kamel brought this young man into this problem. So when we are talking, who should apologize to who? Women, stop being emotional. Let's be real.
Counselor, 50-50.
Now, our panacho or Jinasua Bena Kanija de Pa Xandy Kamel.
Oh, say, oh, why you going to say go on your pig?
Or can the same?
Oh, what's the go on your pig and your lesbian? It's on panacho because they say, well, why are
Then on panacho say, or your lesbian.
On panacho say, or your sorry, so friend is all your pig.
Now, your castle be a prequa and Tirasia no Tia say ye.
Well, I will say, I'm fin.
And ya no kakao. Obia or to me, Abwa Ben Ena or san to me di adia wafe. So, so per the utterances of what the girl said, things you have done, and you can spill it out. We are preko. Etina, women are no asa fi ediwadie. Me, I think Kanija have not done well. His family didn't support him, but they could have seen that Xandy is not in to add up to his career, but he's in to make his career stagnant. Because you see, if you type Kanija, you don't see anything sport. The guy is good at sports.
So I heard.
But if you type now, says your banner yes sports simple or can football as sempe. Now you're Jacob man Xandy Kamel. They were having a joke. Oh, here is someone proud. Be sure so you can't be a hey. You can find your butter on Xandy Kamel. And be man careful. Celebrities in do one are desperate. And
it dear, catch up.
I'm a poor big someone that's why I knew. Me pen no moon to me. It says a medium in nam no electro. Media drew. Media drew. And the media.
Meaning so Obana bear my chappy Vego. Wakasasa our heart picking away. Where did you attempt from beginning of this program, sir? She's still insulting people.
Now I know didn't attempt no.
Oh, go back, Casadia, no, did you attempt comments?
There be or can Xandy see your baby or one by it. I think no be or more deba.
And I'm
eh, me picking. Don't worry, Monya catching on your request, me picking.
Chabi Vego for requesting private pick, but say it's one, you say it's side of the story, but so Casa.
She's one of the disciples. Me girl na Kanija nene chimpro di ni kakra na Xandy ekoji na me dese Xandy koji say no yetia.
Oh my goodness.
Faithfulness. Let me hear your lesson from what is happening. And my question is simple. Don't you think that Xandy Kamel should stop talking and go and beg the young man and say, sorry, somebody's son?
Good evening to everyone. That is what I was about to say.
Okay.
We all must learn a very big lesson.
Okay.
From this. That is one.
Okay.
And two, I wrote on the comment section, please, the lady insulting. You have a father. Counselor Lucho can be your father.
Ooh, faithful.
He can be your husband.
Faithful, hold on. Faithful,
He can
hold
be
on.
your
Faithful,
brother.
faithful, hold on. Faithful. You see, you are just about to give a nice submission. If you follow that lady, you lose the concentration. Can we go on what you're about to say? Let her write. Everybody is seeing the home she's coming from. Yanko. Onyami anko. Onyami anga ope. Onyami anga ope. Yanko. Faithful. Let me hear your submission. Leave a letter right. Ah, Yanko me do. Flow. Faithful, your advice is very good. Yanko, I'm listening, girl. Oh, faithfulness, what has happened? You've let them block your line. Oh my God. No, she will talk. I'll take her out. New day, good morning. When she comes.
Good evening, Counselor. Good evening.
Yes, my dear. How are you doing?
Counselor, please, am I in?
Yeah, oh, okay. New day. Let me pick her back. Okay, then I'll come to you. Yanko, faithful, Yanko.
As ladies, one thing we must know.
Good.
God created, in the Bible, even God says we should be submissive to our husbands.
Perfect.
So that our husbands will love us.
Wow.
And moreover, God didn't ask us to marry the men, but God rather said they should marry us. A man can marry you and be a father to you, but you cannot marry a man and be his mother. That is why God gave that section of a mother, a sister, and a wife. Please, when we go into a relationship, I have been in a relationship. I have, and I am still in. I have been in a relationship. I don't allow my relationship matters to go out. Okay. Not even my mother knows a penny about my relationship matters. It doesn't mean I'm a fool. But then let's put.
Oh, let's put. Yeah, network here. Oh, Nana do them quiet that so. New day. Any uncle over any ajay.
Yeah, Counselor, good evening.
Good morning, New day. You know why I respond to you as good morning?
No,
because
a new day. So
because yesterday you told us that every day is a new day.
It's a new day. Yeah.
And I only greet good morning. I don't greet good afternoon. I greet good morning every time because every time is a good morning for me. So New day.
Okay.
New day, let me hear you. My question, what are the lessons?
Yes. You know, the lessons you're trying to say, see, there's this feminist propaganda ongoing.
Sir?
Feminists.
Sir?
And maybe I want to say mema.
Sir?
And clearly from her camp, who said they are fighting for this equality. But it's sad to say, I mean, among the feminists, she stooped so low. She stooped so low.
Oh.
She stooped so low.
Oh.
It's group because she doesn't even fit to be part of the feminist propaganda. What I say, these are women this kind of feminist so much say wedding engagements and it's clear and obvious. Say that is what they believe in. And so they want to control the men and let the men go their way. But the guy there is a smart guy. Which she said in the previous video said, and the guy wanyansa because he will not compromise with a foolish woman. So we are the same fatal. Any wise man wants his peace of mind.
Hold on, New day. New day, Miba. Please hear it carefully. When you hear somebody saying that foolish woman, it was Xandy who referred to herself as such. Or exactly. Jimmy.
Exactly.
So it's not somebody. Yes. We are repeating our own words. So obeying Yan. We are learning lessons.
Yes.
That don't become a fool like Xandy Kamel, according to what she said.
Exactly.
Well.
So if she said in a video that her husband is a wife, she said it, it means say now she is justifying say or you foolish because no sensible man will ever want to stick and stay with a foolish woman. And for me, no, it is clear as a Canadian or a Bema or a Yansa for so it doesn't matter the commitment level. Say, no, I'm committed to this girl. And no, he will choose his life first, his peace of mind first. And it's exactly what the guy have done. It's I'm here to tell the men, no matter how the marriage is done, how expensive or how modest it is, no, don't put your life on the life or on the lifeline for that. That is what we are expecting, because we are in a country or we are in a world where you are seeing men are dying before their wives. Men are dying because of this stress and pressure out of marriage. Women are abusing their husbands, not by fighting them, but verbally, and they do things to abuse you. And it's exactly what this lady is doing now, or attacking on bone here, but or business by mouth by saying she does this for you. All this is a way of abusing the guy. So men should understand, say, don't wait till you die in the marriage. Who can say why invest so much? 1 year, 2 months. I am having a case right with the lady. But we're 1.5 years down the marriage. The guy just left the lady. He left his things in the house and just went away. 1.5 years now. Now she's begging. Oh, please beg my husband for me. I want him back. I said, oh, now you see the difference. And this is what is going on. Feminists for Lunya Kopra, a friend who called you, that kind of thing. That's exactly what she's doing. He said, me managing the phone calls now. Ask you the statistics now. This is how they control you. They are narcissists. The guy is a typical narcissist. What I say, she wants to control everybody. To ban a life, no one can do pepper. She must drop you because she wants to hear certain things. But you understand? I mean, to err is human. To forgive is divine. Why a mistake? We want to come in and help you, but you want us to go your way. Say we should support you. We don't support this kind of foolish act from foolish women. As you said, you are fool. We don't support such acts. We are intellectuals. We are learning every day, and so we are the men. We have to tell you. Some of us are like your other sister. We can even be maybe your mothers and whatever. But you want to demean and degrade everybody because they are not speaking the way you want them to speak. How? And you know you are a foolish woman. So why do you want us to be fools like you? You understand? So in the eye of the blind, the one-eyed man is the king. So in her world, on her life, she's there with her cliques, and they are saying things. You go there, they want to insult you. All this is meaning, say, look, they are all feminists, and probably they don't even want to get themselves married again. That kind of things, but it does not help anybody. And so we are here concerned about the up and coming young girls, the SS girls who share because they see you as a celebrity. Oh, see this lady, she likes me, but I'm offended. And oh, the men should be chasing you and begging, say, madam, oh, please marry. I just say I do, and everything will be sorted out. But if upon all this beauty, you have to go and do everything for them, it means that Subai ne mema neshisho when young perfect. Subai does not sit up to work on her character.
It's a new day. New day. What should be done for the husband? Should we support Xandy to go? Uncle Panichoana.
No, meaning say man, the guy is a matured guy and he doesn't even expect any apologies from her because he understands the kind of character on one and what's nice. Only be because she says and you when you subai that and our fan. Why admit to say this her how she is. So I don't think the guy is expecting any apology from him. The guy should rather stay focused on his career, on stay focused on man get attention. He should even decide to go off social media. He should go off social media for some time and have his peace of mind. He should build himself. He should build himself on building the year. And at the end of the day, you get the right woman or better than say, I've done irrespective of the other. Because for me, the guy on Yeshi, he's just a sensible guy. He's a wife and he needs his peace of mind. So if you cannot give him peace, to hell with you, that woman. So Kanija, enjoy your life, free your mind, and just stay focused. Upgrade yourself, keep upgrading yourself. That is the work of a man. So by upgrade now, yes, you choose your woman and you spend on that woman, and that's all we want to see. We don't want to hear next time say, well, repeat the same mistakes again. Be better off than you were 2 years ago. That is our expectation for Kanija. So I admire that guy so much. He's a gentleman and he should still keep being who he is. What you say? Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, New Day. Kanija, keep being who you are. Waves, let me hear you. What is the lesson that we are supposed to pick from this? If you have a brother or somebody, Annadelle, let me hear you. Annadelle, are you there?
I'm here.
So my question is, Xandy Kamel keeps saying that Kanija has disrespected her family, but she said that her father's family were not part of their life because they are fighting for property. So could it be that the young man never saw any masculine nature or any male figure to represent the father in the life of Xandy? Could it be that Xandy is the controller of their family, and that is why this happened? And in all these things, why have the family not stepped in to stop these things that are coming up? Both sides. What do you think is the reason? And what is the lesson for us who are not properly connected to our families?
You see, yesterday I gave a submission that this lady needs help. I think some people didn't understand why I said that, but when you are nearing it, she's on the spectrum. She's there. She's that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And for 2 years, she's been bottling it. She really wants the guy to come out so she could give it to him. But the guy is a smart guy. He has kept mute all these years. He has not said a word. For him to even reply her at this time, he's human, and I would not fault him so much, but the lady needs help. Yeah. Let's forget this anything on social media, given to people, insulting them, blocking them. No. She needs help. You see, when you get to that stage and you do not accept that you need help, it becomes difficult for people to come in and help you. Where she has gotten to, she might have a new guy in the life, but that guy, he says, is not even in town. So her only way out is to vent her anger on social media. And this is what she's doing. The people around her, I don't know, but she really has to pull back and assess the people very well. Those around her who claim to be her friends, her loved ones, they need to slow it down for this girl.
I'm listening. Go ahead, please.
That is right. Okay. What she's doing now, dear? Diane is speaking.
Diane, can you please hold on? We'll get your time to talk, Diane. Annadelle, speak. Your turn will come. Have patience.
The lady needs to be helped. I don't think it has to be imposed on her that, hey, we need to help you. No. She has to get to the point where she tenders herself in that where it has gotten to, I need help. I am not expecting her to come out to apologize to the guy. One, I have my reasons.
Okay.
Internet never forgets. We said it yesterday.
Okay.
And if she has to apologize to this guy, it has to be from her, not what social media is saying that she should do.
Okay.
We can all voice it out and tell her, oh, Charlie, you went too far. You need to render an apology to your man and sort it out. No. She has to do this. It's a gradual thing. You see, 2 years, it can't weigh me, and she hasn't gotten the opportunity to vent it out. This is the time that she wants it out. And so she's using every form, every way, anything she can to get to this guy. But the guy is smart.
So what she's doing as a woman, is she really denting the guy, or you feel she's denting herself?
Look, the guy has an upper hand. He's a man. This guy can always get any woman to marry. One. This guy might not be financially stable now, but can work on himself.
But that's not true. You see, that's not true, because I'm saying that's not true because when Xandy met this guy, the guy was not living on the street.
No, but
he was gainfully employed.
Financially stable. Probably, listen up. Probably the guy, the kind of lifestyle that he wanted was the cool side. He didn't want to come to the land. There, he didn't want to come there, but this girl pulled him to the light.
But he's not there.
Now he's enjoying it.
He's not there. Kanija is not there.
But this guy can work on himself.
No, but I'm saying he's not at where we are pulling him. Do you know where I'm coming from? Yeah, working on himself, yes. But I'm saying that.
Can I talk now?
Oh, it's not your turn, please. We'll pick you, okay, please. Annabelle, you understand?
I do.
I agree he should work on himself, but we cut our coat according to our size. You see, I can pay for a chairman in the hall. So I am there. Like I keep saying, live in East Lagos, $600. You have a land in Kaswa, your wife is putting pressure on you. Busumi bia, Nyonku Bema $600. Yefanko Bibi was asking to Kaswa. Driving from Kaswa to work is frustrating. From Kuntunse to Accra. So you prefer living within the city and drive just short and go. You understand? So Obia was the choice. It's good to upgrade yourself, but I'm saying that the lessons I'm looking forward to is that when hear what Xandy Kamel said. Xandy Kamel said, "Mena me be worried no." It means that entomensia me will be me pe Holland. I hear people who are in America, yeah, be omo de na be man ko to GTP, or see on fra GTP, or do one into my beba. But it's wrong. No, it's wrong. I traveled one time and somebody said he was sending me things to be given to a certain guy down there. And I spoke to the guy. When the guy said, comes around this small. Hey, one moon, I'm saying, she says about why not say. Into maybe of a soy bag, never say, into more be flower, dear Nasia, na, and tomorrow the bed in 1 year. See, counselor, ya told, but a friend, my catcher, mammy said, on one page GTP. And your top English was Ediaba. Near Fanya, ye baby day, only a while no. Now say, don't you know this mammy no. Mind you, Manji, Menu Cassie, ya, what the any year. Or ye and crata, my bear manaba, and a COVID be see. Our in a
oh.
At the atema, or ye audio this surname, Abrantiero, me do yami. Xandy Dianyamre. Eti me diane say, yen sua say mbema na ye oba ho ade. Nti wo a wutie me abema bia ma osika po. E dia atoto nyam on be ho ade egu wudem no. Mesrew enye. Yes, Kanija can do a lot for himself.
Like true. Yeah, mommy mo. That's helping to even get married.
And I know okay.
Yeah, some more. Martha Matuai, let's go and give the opportunity for others to speak as well.
All right, Martha, let me hear you. Thank you, Annabelle. Martha, so my question is very simple.
Okay.
My question is very simple. The young man found love. Let's put it that way. Later did he know that the lady that he's found love with had an agenda. How do we as individuals, both men and women, identify when people are coming into our lives to bring us to a position where we become radical in the public space? Is there a way to identify it? Or we have to go through it like this?
Honestly, counselor, before God and man, the day I saw that guy married to Xandy, wow, I really appreciated that guy, Papa.
Wow.
The day I mean, who's a boy now is Xandy, no? Finish Papa. I said, wow, why are you there?
Wow.
Because this girl is very loud. And Xandy was not a celebrity. Going to a sex program, telling people that
hold on. Matter. By the status of definition of a celebrity, Xandy is. And Xandy is not loud, but she's vocal. She's a celebrity and a vocal person.
The truth is that
Matter what I said, what dear or your celebrity? Hey, no worry, man. She had a lot of things because she celebrated. So that one there, not Canada, name celebrity. Na Xandy, they know a celebrity pa. And they are no creba kweda. Matter. And we can't leave it.
Network.
Kafra.
Okay. You know, this guy, fine. Why are dear? Yeah. This guy, yes.
Oh, matter network keeper.
Baby, I feel it. As I'm making a corner. But this should be a lesson to every woman. Bible says, just say, my network in your cry. Bible can say, or say, he that finds a wife. That means, say, do our blesswa. What a bad.
I'll pick you again. Go and come. No, corner bra. Go to WhatsApp. Come back. I'll pick you again. Don't worry. Matter. Just go to WhatsApp and come back. I'll pick you. I'll pick you. Are you okay? Okay.
Don't worry, I'm fine now. I can see it's fine.
Mate.
It's fine. Bible says he that finds a wife obtains favor from the Lord.
Yes.
Especially every woman. Such as say, Berema, a boy, I was the Berema. And a fitching the need no mum or bomb paye, not on no worry if you say, or no one and a shepherd be free about. And to be a very mad before day, now we have ever why. Oh, now go as what to shepherd watching it. And no be as I say, yes, you know.
Abranti so nim si e wale no. No nim si e wale no. Ono ka si e boa no. Oba no one spec. David you, oba no one spec. Mami, oba no one spec. O kawo pe. O atade o pese. And I want to mean ma. No se me how meboa. O nim so pe so ware o. Afina what is a son of your year nyina no. Who ni say odo ene ye no de walo abejao e so say Xandy say no nim sa wade no enko nanim enti na one renew the next rent because nim say be good in 1 year. So she had an agenda to marry this young man and drop him.
Oh. This is so sad, very sad.
No, you understand? Let's not use emotions. Let's be real. Because you go worry me, mato GTP, or see on pay GTP, on your pay English words, or pay Holland. No, I told Holland, they are bad anyone there. Imagine say, me ko, and Xandy Kamel see the baby one yashi. But my both video amount say, apparently I'm surprising. And also not Toma na. Abranti and man who so. Let's not use emotions.
You know, Xandy is hurt, but then Xandy is hurt, but in summer, what can me your noa come inka sama to aduane ama na bi
thank you
thank you
thank you thank you
and then I was saying that and you ma yemu bi yehu waware mu no not the case any case
and grofo gusu ye the Xandy ajai oh people are doing what Xandy have stopped
just say in some go for waware mu we kura eye party
ebi atoka register my bema didi mechi
oh me say na ukra wa ye lucky 1 year pe enu ba bia wa dwane oh enti kaka wanu tum na man mfa ne kwasi asem kodanim aka bibia to atwa I was saying say fan say de esi ye ena be me kra be tro say we ye pick na de ade ena ka wen yi anu aka ga na aka na ateso obi adada mo abaso so oh but chinchine trying I was so more be able to still what to boxer shorts is so ferry
and the honor abranti ani chia say preko na uyi ni fi efimu osankom preko na odide fia osendi na diane a wafe
and what you are telling Xandy that the people around you, they are not doing you any good by telling you, Kikebichireno, Utebichireno, Kosi say, on Wabeda, but what Untimina. Now yet me go to me that, and 2 years in Ukuzukaza.
Or tremble and
2 years in Ukuzukaza. Hey, Yamubi Wawa, Yakunuma Wari ah, ya ni Oma Wario, and Omasa Fasha Makawa, and Omuni Omawu. Ya kofa baby ngeno ni asabe mo munufu ni omatna ye we are enkwasi asem e wa ware mu no enye akware na ye enkwasi asem we endure marriage is for mature people and then okraba anu ada unufu anu no nyi when your friend aware kofo ware and I want to be one with you did to social media in I almost said will be a fear effort. Go for 2 pounds no monamo. They are enduring. But today we get people to tell us that if you are enduring too much, you should leave. Share marriage, you have to endure. Because when your mommy or your papa, it was your idea now woman and when they say you are enduring and who put on it. What is there? Move worry. Then you say the best sorry no good morning. I love you. Just say what I say. And see ya catcher will say, although a day, baby, and yet day. Na ye yahuni ye papa yahu, ye kaya nutum, ye free do so, ye yuma people no ya no. But we want to talk such as a man now worry, oh very. Your friend will tell you a house and I'm a worry no. You say what's on our worry, yes, you say, Jan, just so, or something just so. And they say, you have a shit, and I'm so what I am.
I said, Berman in Begin to say, I need Toma Michelle.
So, Becca Bema Pazin and Numu Bong, a party, a Sebi and Numu Bong Crano. The Sebi and Numu Bong Crano. We should name catch and say, the Numu. Oh.
Well, and if we to a common Berman in the say, and ye be near Wally and Nan, ye be near Bassi and Wildness here, you too. And I'll pass out to the room.
Sebi so be a Numu Bong Crana, would to meet your board the catch and say, when Numu Bong, easy. Ah, easy so to me show be an catch and send a Numu. Sebi, was your penny be crown now, Obia. Only the take care, not 2,000. Now, 2,000, no 2,000. Now, ultimately, no crap as the penny not to the baby no how many you need in the crowd. Ultimately, just a papa when no born a coachi. That very mound in the dust set you are on any sorry. The no born at the end there was a way for home, where the baby do. The about the other bedroom, which I say. Not just a wood you can't come for you, I bet me about betting me to paste a man which you can say. What you say? The more you are talking, the more you are disgracing your own self. You are disgracing your own self. So, it's yes, your best that the SSN or chili crown is over 24. I want you say obashi NDA ni phones ni page no so wahu NDA wan ka boni bia okasa bokọ kra am say me kra me ne wosoro okasa bokọ kra na say wo endra kra me ko ni page no so but I say wo kasa pe na ne nafofo no mbe so mo kono ni a drop you because who say nyansa sem bia ni bia no so obekun oni betimi akọ akosi da ben bel no obetimi ne na kwa akosi da ben. Oh, and a nipa okasa bebrafe na wo yam from so 2 years ni somebody was so move on ko wanim apebe ma papa bia ya ho ade and nati ohun and oyam from so bebra ofa ne say e agro oyam from so bebre ofa ne say e agro say bere ma no obi date na wakodu ho na waka say ai nipa se mesi ani ni date de imagine free mu sem no fi say e agro
oso wan nya sada
na so uko Angela kofo wa wo mudi sadie no ho adanse se wo be yes awo so also wanye na me na minim se berema no na na e ware no nti na me ka se me the first day am hu wo internet no so no ma ware in fact because the girl is very loud. The girl is very loud and in some more they be babo nti ama ye hu se obi wo kwa ye friend Xandy no na nya se papa o eye o me de o ye be ma me di usisi we are me
ni nyina na e come
nuaba ni nuaba ni be ma na ni nuaba ni be ma na abere ma no ko fa o ba se di be fi anke be de
o se ni nyina na no ye show no ye actor
show so na ye serious it's a boy no oyade e na Xandy no so emia nani eyade
what you say
good lesson no ko ma yade but Xandy dey wedru no ontwa so no nko nanim se bere ma no obi yade na so wo muawa o wa hoden chen wo
okay
oni obi yade no muawa onya hoden chen wo ti ye besere no ye do no pa ye ni mama se bi nkwase ase bebre a ma medie yen ka se the wodi na ni ehu no enya ya but on chaso na tunani ya bishram
me da se ma me mata ida say next your brother is he what what's your name please? Hello, next Aftermatter, who is up there? Please let me know your name. What's the name?
La Globa.
Okay, La. Oh, La Globa.
Yeah, La Globa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so also for literal, Pastor Literal.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, me La Globa.
Yes, my brother.
New Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah. We are very close to me. I can show you a lot of pictures. I want to be the choices here. You will know who is talking. From 2019 Ghana Music Award throughout all those events that you came. You have pictures. You have pictures with me. A lot, plenty.
And when was the last? And when was the last time you? When was the last time you called me? You are waiting to use it for obituary.
Okay, I have yours. Okay, so
you are no, hold on. No, hold on. You want to prove that you know me. When was the last time you called me with that picture? Oh, La Globa, is it fine? Is it fine?
Honestly, I called you. We talked on the phone before.
When? I'm in US. I've been in the US. Hold on, La Globa. I've been in the US close to 2.5 months. If you are really close to me, what happened to you? At least send me a message and let me know if you respond. If you have pictures with a man, don't insult. Oh, what is that? This is not Xandy Kamel's page. Why do you insult? La Globa, don't do that. You are a man. Oh, don't do that. Anita will come just now and you see what she will bring on the research. Don't do that. You want to tell people that you know me. I'm not offended. But I'm saying that if you have pictures with a man, it doesn't mean you know him. That thing I'm munjai. And I'm not your picture. And I'm a celebrity. enti me do chroma echo obi episode me twa picture I can't say no me menu mbon me tiri hu mbon de bia masisa matade enti picture de no betwa but you know twa picture remember yet to say and I know you well you don't know me my brother oh don't do that La Global you don't know me La Global now bet to say me no me ba America close to 2.5 months what frame you send message you put mundo yen na mu yi odon nchire La Global if you know insult again I'll pick you no insult here Dinah my love yenko
Counselor, good evening. Michelle, yeah.
Great.
Kakra meka about Sandy me say.
Xandy, Dini wood. Can I
talk now?
No, hold on. Somebody else can let her finish. Dini Xandy. Xandy, a romantic pa, Xandy, Xandy. Yeah. I believe Baba.
Okay. Girl, no. Me wanna say, me cry. I don't know or interview or my interview that me who says I know what means. Like I say, also I said we worry war. Na obusan say ni kunu be mo ne wo nkwala me nsa no no so da be man ti Europe. Me cry I was shocked. Na sa matisa so awo ba akubi. Man na me nim so awo me nsa sa. Fine.
No see on wood.
Because before this one no I would down.
Or see on wood that or call YouTube no car say and swap for the bapping. That was some time ago on YouTube. It's in a while didn't know soon. Now the banner where wouldn't know soon. She made it clear to all of us on YouTube.
But also catch it delay or matter you.
Now make sure say or call YouTube in the sign or go kind.
Yeah.
It's in a this song could be by young fitias no catching so on wood that.
Okay.
It's in a be one say no one kwala me and sunny any.
I was surprised.
And I need fear or children in Tino. A man Crawford and Crawford is a need to know me research. Oh my Jehu year research. Giddy with sample size.
And nature say we are son or cook or quarter films now say
Mommy. Mamma can you bring dear me, mammy.
Yeah.
Obi oye juma wo abem.
Yeah.
Oba retirement time obe wuye. Ya ni obi twa ne ba office ne man 72 years. Ebusanfo anim so at age no so.
Yeah, some. Okay. Yeah, okay. Normally, no. Can't claim patrol. Yenfa awaria fanse girl no. Osi so no. Fanse bia obema no ne try na anware no.
Ya se on ware da.
Obema ne ware no.
Dabi osi on ware da ne ho na ne de. Enti no wo pete. Na bema ba ku no de wo miensa no.
Ese bema kro na no ne wo three.
Sa no chire o.
Okay. Good. On the them have crown the water. But also normally ne ma ho. No one was or no na dream way to the sa. Na dream on your mature because a man cousin patrol take ya wuba kwa. Na o kwala and can normally ke nature na ka wos. Na unya maturity. And no sa wo second. And only the same Burma nat. And no son in the Tnaya, no son in the war third bone. And no only the Tnaya, Nani, Ojaya, Ojaino.
Oh, my worry. None won't any dead.
And only the Tin on the name was okay, good. It's remember that my fan is okay, my fan is okay, my fan is okay, say, I
me ba. Mami get this. Mami kadina. Munjadi we.
Yeah.
Xandy Kamel won kwala miensa. Munjadi mu ka se ni nuamba. Munjadi mu kika. Dana. Daddy obi na echo say ni cousin ma. Ya na mo kire no.
Okay.
say, oh, wow, mensa. If you are 9 years, and no shot, or Bob Raffle for fun, say, be a woman family, Libya never was covered in Kalana money that time, Tiana, if you are 1 to know. It be well, who bread said, yeah, and was some quiet machine Kala way near the identity, no, was to say, next some no kakakano. Me training some number shanasa. Me from day one, I mean, who girl and some canon in near my way, and who saw on your matured. On your matured. Normally, no car a ma dear Sabaka fracture, the need one kayananka, ye genekakra. So what I say one kasa minim ebia ohu boy no na boy ne attraction sana be dem hu obi tse say na boy no ho ye ne fe
na say boy ne ho fe
yes boy dem mo ampa no kwanya me ne hu
awa hwe pictures here etwam ya
boy de ne kra ampa no ho fe
na osefata wo say osefata Xandy nso wo hwe ho pictures na they say e ne kre kunu bi sa.
Yes. Oh yeah. No Xandy your bar no one fe. Yame born a one fe. Yame mad be but no. And you soon now you me sure say and your boy now one fe one man at the pen no be me so say at to pan so kan.
Oh, at to pan de or chire say time boy ni ware na ekoyi o ware na eja subafo.
I said, yeah, boy, also you'll be or they tea a lot to abontin. They are on to me funny in our mouth 2 months because that's how
we are sure.
Yes, that is how it is. Yes.
Hey, meaning one outcome. Yes, and not just a Bema on tending it, so did you do abontin?
Yes, because I am
not. Tia the Aka, who just said,
what to check we are and bedroom maybe Nessa on to me fulfilling the promises too much because was a boy in the soon you'll be or yet. Obia, you want to say, I say, who said I mean, can't wear, you know, or yeah, Obia, or one if you dig a crap. It's better say, Bia, or for satisfy or more, almost so one a crap.
Yeah, dear fan boy, no the pay. Fan boy, no the pay. What I say?
Funny in a master Xandy, no. Why didn't you be a bear man or dating my baby? No bears are bear man. Xandy who said bear man in your beer or pet no too much or don't know. But Xandy found it's okay, fine. Who am I? My family take her and an internet.
But I see the one year first out or you space now, the one year first. And a guy who's on fear or you space. The boss is space no you will fear and your face.
Oh well, okay. Or so dizzy way. What does it?
Well, what brako video nearby?
The patron no me say.
Bapana na all to train home or space me who be that. Obi or shell lens. Obi or shell lens. Hey, obi or shell lens. Pa o me and the bear. I was sure. Also the new form. Say, hey, in a lens glasses, a shocking.
Well, it is so yeah.
Oh, who the bear?
Yeah. So what they said second anyone. Good. Counselor, who any go? Counselor, I did not get very, very, very serious. And now
our no worry can it serious. And our lessons now yes, you feed the why memo be near you. Which one is the serious one? Yeah, it's one of the mental disorders. Yes.
Yeah, because I was shocked, say, because in your man, no, says, fracture, or what a man is.
Yeah, depression is one of the mental disorders.
People say, your man drew now or yet no money, and then I can say, no man, patch and you easy say, 100%.
There will be about them be a said your son, Yale. At the same malaria, Ubesanya view, relapse will always come.
Depression medicine.
Medication.
Oh, yo bibi na say bibi wo kra na say asem si kra na ye de court nya de kra na say
me actually found because depression and bipolar are in the same classification. So people who are depressed, sometimes when you diagnose them properly, they are bipolar.
Yes, until the situation, you know. The situation na no dey nti me no me hu sa no me hu sa wakasa wabodam say me hu say oh ye bibi wo net no so na ye yi
no but Xandy bodam down bato
there be also wabodam one ti wo interview no one ti
and figurative speech a dampa you who was psychiatric and your candidate was a castle a criminal who said you could mean that was a Xandy or just
no doctor lawyer Patrick Cancer or say or papa bi na obi or say woman bi na pepwa na woman de ne poor baby na onya help kakra or say this nine now truly
now about them
through that process ni mo no onya san yo mani nyina
okay ne hodi man te okay
and aya o china patriote
meti
me obi kasana o delay interview no o metie pa
o china me sambo obi o china
me patro you aya ti etina situation no ko mu ne yemfasa eyi na sa I say na eyi na mehu ne category o womu no ntino me fa ne you know but maybe before na no nya problem nya mental problem etino sa beginning you know who boy no way na fe no pen and of who say himself fine we celebrate it or make imagine said the omo kan but ade ba kwa me kan make the betu no for say sa dia na yes say ordinisika aduane o high diama boy na tremi adade no boy na force na nka nche ne se change baby a metin na kope baby foforo wo na wo do wele na hu se baby a mote na ono te na bia ho nye fine ma wo na according to say na standard dating me change no just a boy na force so wa na wo do pay na wo first se ka cha ye kama obi aware a wo force wo kum shirt nya wo for betimi a change ne sade na all that what I say but wo Sunday no what me no me try me blame boy ni tuma because o be ma onye na onye good ma wo no woni na beginning na ubehu ni suban kakra
ejeti dana e ma futu pa o de ma wo e de twato ne ye dan
e futu am de ma na e de twato ne say asam na atulo no ode o ma odobro no so dodo next on control ne do no on control ne feeling
okay feelings control
yeah me ma ni nye sadie ni bie because and now say onye and normally mechanical enye natural say oba ye oba ma ho ade
it is spiritual
me I'm not talking about spiritual me can say said the yakopon bo wiase na me ni mo
it's natural is abnormal
I'm not talking about
is abnormal because if you am just susu wiase bi no the bonti ni bi e ka ho na say bia kanija space ni duro bi gusu hu na be wale no na ka me die ya me dia ko je duro yi
no
Matias
ya ko kwa monesa
Matias
time dia amno obi be ya wo ade ko no de cheat tip na ba kwa na jigo
me da say
wa ya kwa na jigo na ndi ba ko no say ade we no de be ya wo ade na wo so de gu wo say ya ba be ya wo ade mi kunu ni bi kura no wo de after one be ya me ho ade
me da say okay me da say
yeah it's no onja de oye no owo so o ko beto ogu ye ma so ye ni mu ase
okay
what I say na face so no esa na o man mema ni bi so nya impression say obi betimi just ask some crack assign Xandy Kamel crack practice ka ko ye be ma ho ade nti wo ti ka ko ye be ma ho ade na ye decide no nya ye nye fine
Martin me da say Dina chira na adwen se Xandy beti o ntio yensu bibi say bisa ho say adenti na fidi da okunu ye o ho ade be si ene and to mind see on the year or once dear un fi rapper no mpo is son say and to mana a woman unim dada enya oba asede say bema ho ade yo nyama no behu ansa na ye de abeyo ho ade And to man sian e di o ho ade no. Ya wale wie a entuma e di kan no. Your friend ma wale foforo. E se wo pam hye. No bia si bedwoma. Ye hu se wa wale. Ye wade ye de kɔ enkrofo adwumadi ase. Oba bia e wale foforo bia no wa mamre kwan so no. Entuma nansia ni nyina wodin. E se wo pam. Ma be si da ye wale wie 13 years, 20 years now, you have not unwrapped the cloth that your husband gave you because it is not a cloth that you were given. You even contributed to it. You are not supposed to wrap the things they are going to use to engage you. It is supposed to be wrapped by your husband's family members. The only time you see what they bring to you is after marriage, not before marriage. Lessons from Xandy Kamel's divorce and Kanija. Not one. Let me hear you. Not one. If I'm right with the name. Hello? All right. Is it criminal? Am I right with the name?
Yeah, criminal offensive side eye.
Okay. Let me hear you.
Okay, me wa papa chese girl no ogumma nyina ni mase why nyama
nyina kwan be nso ya mo kana mu di nchiri mu aba so that she doesn't feel offended.
Okay, kwan be nso chere say enye oba na ye be ma ho ade.
Okay.
Nti emfa ne say we hu nyansa na say onim e na wa say sam enye oba na ye be ma ho ade.
There be or see no agenda.
Okay. Nti emfa ne say why say mistake no say na was agenda na well sisi and wa achieving ni the person wa achieving no. Then you come out to say all this has but NCA. But at then and did your term now we know na then enum ba kuya we see a boy and one and I start relationship we kisses and the copacho na be man worry o. Say num ba kuya and I say osisai num no. I mean if you go there to ask questions then or more girls more honum then they start to talk anyhow. But in Kanyansa sem na ebebisa questions na ebebisa nyina nyansa sem na ebebisa enum na ebon na odi kopa acho se on fan worry o no me pa acho mo worry no osisa na
the one panic cho son worry no ono no ko worry boy no entina enum kan na nyina chi no
ono kopa boy ni cho se obe worry boy no
the guy ni be J ono se no kire ne se em se guy ni mu na okoji list wo mo koye ne ho ade ma na busuafo.
Intina America say we boom ban ni masino on brain once na so be kwa be manager no kope be manager no nja isa hantan sem na oye no because emwa
o chese Xandy nkopa
still up
no money asem no hu
oh still up a guy on nja isa to no pe guy no mene Kadija mbra no be yet say oh Xandy we dey my ntwa bibia so ube hu odin tempa no no be sasesa ne nyama sa kwa abra boy ni kra be panicho. It's one guys have to know now, or you know, some baby no, you will go sooner. Omukasa basa.
Oh, there be omunkasa basa. The omunkasa basa. Who say, so much being chileno a level. It is a wood year with tree. And today, Munjo Masema, maybe Omugun, who said Mugrofort to say, you have a block in here, she ending communion and marry a papa beat ye. Obia tom to me America or the coffee koya obema one day. Was some idea of any agent. Obe pamashe enti me da so ho wo se yanko patwa e be frɛ mu nyina kan yanko pa Xandy ex-husband cho e be yanga mate yeah da so ho. Ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands for Anita is here and quiet with the research. Anita, welcome. Once every man, Anita, welcome you. Why to say one thing?
Yeah, lawyer, counselor, pastor, international.
Anita, what about my Keep research now. Etiefo Anita Oha, the biggest PhD researcher. Ogusu ya hwehwemu. Nkola mi nsen asema moke. Enti mo obi ameka bibia Oha bisa Anita Oha. The real deal. Let me hear you. The real deal, Yanko, Kasani Yanko. And our big boss. Sorry, big boss, Yanko, Kafra, real deal.
All right.
My big boss, Kasani Yanko. Big boss, sorry, one after the other, Kafra. Big boss. Big boss. Real deal, I'm the big boss, Ankasana. We're meeting one Yanko. Why? Me pamucho mo hit the like button no na mo hit it. Can you hit the like button? Hit the like button, share the page. It's knowledge. This is knowledge. It is nothing but knowledge. Sorry, network big boss Mati. Hit the like button. With a gift movement, hit the like button. Na nyamo yase ya chira de si amuma gift. Me tonyina na me ye. Bema kasani enko. Real deal, I'm listening.
Oh, all right, big man. Michia, listeners,
yeah, you want to also point. So let me ask a question. Big Radio. If your brother is hold on, ready me bow. If your brother is Kanija and you are part of the groomsmen for this marriage, how will you be feeling now? And what will be your advice for up and coming young guys?
I will be completely disappointed.
In who?
Disappointed.
In yourself, your brother, or the wife?
Because when we are saying in front of us now, we are seeing a man can either be emasculated by his wife.
Yeah, I like the word. Please, the English is big. Can you repeat it so that we can copy it?
In fact, I'll be disappointed. In fact, I also
emasculated.
So I'll say that we are still our brother emasculated.
Echo, write the English down. Emasculated. Emasculated. Bema kasania ko area classroom hasani etiowa. Yetio.
Our culture now, your culture in Africa for your culture. Now, go to culture today, and you don't replace it with something better. Now, you self-destruct. That's how people know. The apostle with Kanija, Xandy Kamel, we can see clearly say, because young culture now, young none of them are here. That's what it is. And Obasio to prepare man, so man in the year now, or no, it's here for all. Those are not part of the I know there may be a conversation because of police, but I think that if we look at it carefully, because number one, before somebody gets married, there was an investigation to know the history about the person. And just as normal, yes, another issue was that the women were supposed to marry early because of married early. Now she has a lot of options. There are so many suitable men available. So she doesn't have to necessarily be close to the corner and say, this year, no. Some of our sisters wait too long. Or train for them. You see, and only another thing, and the culture, you could see that the ladies were relatively younger when they get married. Okay. Another thing is that fathers were involved in the choice of the baby. So fathers were involved in the choice for the girl. And tobacco, papa is the Bema winner. Or sometimes the Bema not be with papa. The girl doesn't even know the man. There was a reason why they did that. So they see Bema Koware or Bana, he doesn't know anything about the girl. And he enters into a stage of discovery. After now, you have a whole family doing investigation about the girl. So you are not shocked because in Konkonsa for now, we have about 20 of them. They will be fishing and bring you the information. Information level. As they see, we have only you you the guy, you are the one supposed to find out about this girl. And what I hear of it, I find out. Same with the ladies, you know. So I see, say, this is a symptom of young culture. Now, you have to actually have a food. Anything goes. Anything goes.
So definitely, as a brother and a groomsman. So as a brother and a groomsman, so the real deal, as a brother and a groomsman, you feel that your brother was emasculated, and therefore, the word emasculated means being deprived of being a man. So akwana okasam otebrofo, when you're careful, Anita, you're very careful. Emasculated. Xandy Kamel girls nintie brofo na yaka ohano emasculated. Summary means bema ya jini bema yo won himself. Continue, my brother. Otebrofo. Serious.
You see, Counselor, may some small research be earlier on, and
hey, Anita, how na they come? PhD research our how? Can you young sample size?
Anita,
PhD research.
Of course. You see, a lot of our ladies today are around. They are under PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. Like it's clear.
Okay.
That's what the research said. About 10% of our ladies are going through that thing through so many reasons. Some issues, broken hearts, multiple guys, someone you may date, or may disappoint you or more. You know, and some of these symptoms of these issues, so it manifests itself in different ways. So if you are on a man, she wants to overcompensate by doing things that a woman is not supposed to go ahead and do.
Because they are delayed.
Who said? Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. And you know, overcompensate. And some of these things that we are seeing are simple symptoms of self-overcompensation. Even some of these ladies, after going through all these things, all goes from here to here, always now picking up some STIs in the money. Maybe she has cured them, but the women is still in the mind. It has left some imprint in their mind, say, hey, you're on your way, okay, in life. So, Counselor, I think that there is a very huge problem in this our society because they decided to adopt foreign culture without actually understanding what we're going to adopt. And as a CNO, it is self-distracting.
Okay.
So maybe I'll not want to go too much into it, but the last thing I will say is that, your culture, it did investigation, family checks, work ethics, them man even tax. Obi or hot man feel no said taxes at work. Them man papa ni nim ne ba no nim ne ba be ma say me boy with your pay for tax.
I said the be maybe we have a taxes.
Yes.
A cultural taxes.
You know, the father of the man knows. So if they are going to have that, so those study is done before the two of them even decide to even go into the tenor.
Okay.
Of marriage.
Okay.
But we don't do any of these things.
Yes.
So these are some of the symptoms of it. Maybe has enough somebody else also can also come in as well. I have a lot to say too, but I'm
That's all. May I say, Godfred, let me hear you. Godfred, yes, what is the lesson that you've learned from the behavior of Xandy Kamel, and what will you tell the others who are coming, including the husband?
Oh, okay. Advice as a man, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think Andra already before then Michia Obia and I made us so Aquenya way.
Yeah, that's it.
Chia obi biara. Ana kakre bi na me pese meka edefa we on say I think say aware no eye bibia nipa mienu na kwa aware. Ana yenya yenim te say de yeka about your culture no yenim say woye amamre mu no eye bema no hwe oba. Enti say okọ aware according because of the AC no and I dey less okọ aware na wo hwe na say aware no wo hu enso a I think say better say okọ for the wo hwe a wo beso than say obema oba no aye na ho bema na wo aye oba sa okọ aware ni mu a wontumi nkọkire wo bema sem e wo aware ni bema na kọ for oba de ne betena ne fie. It is oba sidan na o se wo bra betena wa nse ebedu mre bi no instead say o say nko ba no problem ba no be ko ne ma me wo no se problem ba
what have a call and he locked me outside of the house, prevented me from entering into our house. You say, whose house? Point of correction. Whose house? Don't say that again in public. I was tired of you in my house and asked you to go to your father's house. And I go for it. Anita, tell the people to hit the like page. Anita. Annie.
Yes.
Tell the people to hit the like page, Annie.
Double tap, double tap, double tap. We are hitting how many K? 50K. Double tap.
We should do more than 50. Yesterday we were doing 126. We are going down.
We should let's first hit 50 first.
All right.
Double tap, double tap.
Anita say 50 first. Anita will not talk now. So let me go to Magge. Magge.
No, today I will talk. Today I will talk.
Okay, I'll let you talk. Sister Magge.
Counselor.
Yeah, I'm it all.
Yeah, Michelle.
Me just so.
Sister Maggie, hold on.
Anita, then Ava.
Sister Maggie, Pacho, hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding on.
Oh, I want to talk. Yesterday I didn't talk.
No, I'll let you talk. Let's Maggie talk, then you come back to talk. I wanted you to talk when we are 55K because your voice is very strong.
Okay, good. So Maggie, go on.
Maggie, yeah, would have been.
Double tap, double tap.
Maggie, I would have been.
Many funny abundance now, my pen has some, but yeah, maybe Sanas.
And yeah, who Tuesday.
Nice boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Abna Maggie, young quay.
Counselor, me too, catch it. Me too, catch it.
I'm not going to whole air from me. Air from what? Plus 1, 862.
Thank you.
571.
Thank you, double tap, double.
Yeah, I have it.
From any ending common. Now I know a gift. Oh, gift. And now maybe not 8 gifters. Add them, Bonnie Benny. You go.
So, Counselor, Kaka, me say, me mboni din na makasam ne de but me too yen ya yes so afi na ye be ware no meka kaka na aye futu
mate
yeah because the entire make us me mboni din ni say o de ma me kan ne sa se me mboni din
why some na can ya na Xandy Kamel
omo me no nyina
oh bo mo din Xandy Kamel din na ya brand bona ko another na akire ya Abna Magi.
Me say waware no na me me mama but obi aware sem.
Na yo wa say wawale.
Yeah, na me mama fa.
Share.
Yeah.
Awale mu bromas.
Omaka be brave, but the mechanic say, yeah, I fear you see so I pese ye ware no. Umi enhye den nyeme kokoso nyemfenti ye hofo. Anya she pampo no. Schwarzenegger didn't come at all. Uncle, no Xandy, ni bit media lesson pa and sana we raw room. Me a fear the any buy and na me tis me to me hopeful be brave or near my be brave. Said so sika sesen kra aware die culture enti no se be ma no ewo once di no say maame me pew me di be ye wo ho ade a mane mfanya wo ho ade but ye kan say onti a oti ade oti awie na wo hwe na wo be boa no wo efa baabi mu a waka chen say oh me ti ade ne die me die me mfa sika ma wo se fa kotua but ebia and some drinks I did be refreshments near the day meet me aboa wo kakra eno die me hu ni say en hardin but say one gas out bet sika dia ma be ma say jine fa koye me ho ade wa kotontuma ji fa koye me ho ade we ji fa koye me ho ade ne die me hu ni say entwa yi kra Uma yenshani emfani maybe into two to your home because amamra ya mamre see a cotia mamra nasi ye be before and no nema and yama enko ye wa ya wari
na etoni bi so a abrama getoni bi so a be ma na wan hwe na obi wan nya ntam obi so kwaje ne ho so yenti no bi akwaje wa hwe fine boy say
counselor
na osika ntu si o wo de ye de Xandy say na sika no account mu wo de no de be ye.
Yeah, and no, but say ye can say hunson ye, any pan hunson ye chinchina or see uncle waro. Mono ankasa fina kume mu say me ho aso me be waro. But say scanty dien. O dia hwe no na ya ware nso entwam me auntie ne ka kire me o se hwe chan wesi so na wo bobram aware wo hoi no ma aware ndi wonim say bebia mfie na du no me pese me ware me pese me wa aware entwam anytime bia be ma ebeka so be ware wo no pene no ware so pene na pene no ware wo enya waje say bia na say aware entwam enti mama yenya botire kra ma ye ho ene beprehu bebrebe we ya worry intimacy me pese me worry bi we ye na worry say intimacy me pese she yenuanom ye kan say celebrities for no sa de we how mo e be show mo tuma mu pa hwi omo
e bi ye den aboa ne den aboa be no
bi enso see wa bonten
na we celebrity life.
Yeah, or many penny now say I didn't hear what so make us say now I didn't can airful action into them.
So outside gentility, home cry.
Yes, home cry. No more choir bonte shrepen so be fear or no money. Shep what is Andy Makotia in pano it's a den or worry in a bet now few. Uncle Bianim Nanson why what portraying to said ye bear money mum never worry o bien him say oh bear matis cabe worry yes stay bear motis cabe worry yes stay the yamin shrano in na you yes stand wedding no ye bobe manabasu be brave. Your bobe man paso. Nanson sana una wayede. Or come up bear manis cassa on fire on 1 day.
It's not go the white things and not guess all come.
Any quince why ye cry any quince and calca.
Na say shall boon so ebema when yakumayali and kanu and some food.
There be ube kaka and yet to that extent no. The saying why am I didn't I too dirty. Why am I too dirty? Or can I say that I am very dirty? Say Bema or no, what is Kakawai? The new Sebi, the new mubon. Sebi Bema and new mubon. Mamma deny time. I had time cry. To my fine to see a home be brave for. Say you will scatter in my camp na. A draw warrior so dear. Minion no my yes is so. Mummy China Bema no moon. Embra me tell it radi. O tia it radi ria. And cassa yam one bear mount. Ye be born mement na yenso no ye yem be ma sese boafo no enti na yenso ye kun ye ho se ye be ye adwuma na be ma no de kakra ba yetimi de kakra ye den a support eno ne nkyere se wa ware men support wo kun da bi But say, oh, kukrusika, Beman who so ye walk kruska said, Jake for Koyam Wadi, and no dear. Mummy shall I enjoy Sunny man. Mummy shall enjoy Sunny man. Maybe I'll see hey, and keep be out to me, but Sally Dean, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Hey, I'm not a train. Nancy can't in our account to my uncle, you see the car, baby.
Oh, counselor, on say, you can't say, yeah, you walk into me, don't say, stuck a car, and you know, and then that sample, main person may way. Can I make candy arbitrum? Not ye barbe worry. Maybe on put a say about worry me. Remember, I am worrying at daddy. But near Kamiako, yes, eh. Nihon soon yet. Mimi be sounding pretty praise.
No, Ghana.
Yeah.
And you know, tough first class ticket, I'm more about now when you be. Now, what's our first class with the bus and Abema while we track on them? Hey, yeah, quite him and I about from. Hey, Abna Sugar. Yeah, quite anymore. Or be out first class, our duty economy. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Hey, the lady, okay.
So, Mimi Sha, me. And a mianga sano, be jay, and a mini beman in the mats, Mangu Cruz can vango and Kasa Yukusika, near Fama Bema said, never am one dear. And Kai Yenaki, I worried that.
It's not a woo fear brochia corner. Now I want to a brooch and some about your wedding. Now I talk away for sound.
Wedding gowns are fair. ABF Ankasa,
guys, Tinanka, yeah, Cornoa Swaby. Who by doing kind? What the abrochia balloon beko? Yay! Minyawa wale.
Now, me Dean and Musa Dabi said, me, my bear masicasa on Van Bayam one dear. Andre as a bois, ye pow, although it be a bearman all right, but oh, share, send me a mitia bibia, a dia at him, me die, me mitia rent, mina mitia way, mina mitia internet bills, mina mitia saying, say, a boy says all the my bearman a can. Councillor so better.
Matthias, the book is here. Remember, you see,
kids were become poor. I bet you gamma
can't be a young couple.
A show of Kumamuda in some beer.
It's not just a Xandy Kamel Ankasan, and yes, I was the good and the buffy, but or tia, what you're not the buff.
No, then some shana Kumamuda.
Yes, Xandy.
Some and to be bitch. And some are Ubeshia Guano. One Gasamu. Once you realizing or not, it's too late.
But that's all. That's all.
Yeah.
It's what we tell me. I say this every day. But that's one of the things that you should also learn is that when a man marries you, you come from a man travels to Abrochi, marries you and leave you after traveling. He's supposed to be paying rent at where you are living. But most of you, when a man travels, he marries you and go and leave you in your mother's house. And tells you, I'm working on document to come and pick you. 5 years now, you are still living in your parents' house. His duty is to provide accommodation whilst he's traveling. But I'm on yet. And I'm going to tell you, a sort or high down mouth, no amount house help, one mouth garden boy, one mouth driver, one mouth cook. When you just sell to our Abrucha, what do you say?
Double tap.
What do you say? Eh? I want any the bush here, the HLO. I remember. Why?
Tap the screen.
Yanko, who is next? Okay. Mez. Oh, my Mez in Brana by.
Hello, go on. Okay, Miss, go on. Please.
Good evening.
Good evening, my dear. I like your voice. Hey, only way. Maybe Miss, only way would be a country. Hey, you ready? Get away. CNN voice. What is a Quebec can't emasculate, bro? Focus here. You back to the inquiry, mammy. And tell me what's going to get me. Yeah, Cosa, Otmi Casa. teacher bape me ebisa question yenim so bet me onka se o cancer no kabrofu bi and the molecules of the teacher mekatwi bravo edi Miss Yanko.
Counselor, I think say yeah, you also nipa be 300 and something. Kasi nyina yinsua de wo.
Me a dropping po, maybe a name ye ba phone. Ades
Yanko. Because Xandy kasebia the kasa pa ota kan se me na me sponsor ye, me na me to we, me na me to we, me na me to we. And na oka bibi so share be ma no. Na what a dime you face me, I face you. But the person me mema mote ase ne say wo hia oba no so opewa e wo so mo oba no tumi agree o penis to say de wote
okay
the what's it single room kra na aha na me ware wa me do betena o penis to say en ware me sika wo me ho ye test this me pese na me de koye ho ade o penis so o penis wa na wo so wa penis wa man
okay
but me man ni look say oh wo hia oba no bibi woni 17 o feel say mo worry we are obetimi abo amama kodu baby because emaye nkrophobia ye bibi kakra obaye bibi kakra ma wa muslim mo adwe musa adwe ni so no opese woni ne bibi a ode refer me na me ye we
amadudo na embu ade
yes awari
amadudo mba bebre embu ade
yes so be ma say de wote bia no make sure say oba ne provide kwa na obe provide more ama oba no ho so no de oye wafo nyame de no ma so oye so wafo but enye ono na ebe hwe fi no
okay
and dem say ka biom ne say kwa na divorce e ma be bra kwa ware ne me ma build it up o ma sisi adan o ma to cars o ma be enyuma but ohwe na situation on to me a o work out peacefully be cry ni be ma na ye court ordinance na that but on chase properties the peace of mind utimi ja properties ni nyina e ma be ma no okọ no ahasa akọ den akọ building no biom o baby enti ni ono ko na sabe obo be ma na pa support be ma with the strength enti no I say obi e ka wa bre nti obi anta na se wa bre nti obi anta na se she's not the only person that would divorce and she can never be the only woman on earth so oni be ma atena wa boa no Ibrahim more than that. People are buying cars, people are buying houses. And
people have bought cars and registered in the name of the men. Now they want to change. The men say no.
Yeah. But so many manager, but you need to the cost of the man, any manager, say, and my man to be my engine from Kono. Sanity, it's our way a hand to hand. You rock my back, I rock your back too. It's and yet, Bibi, I always say, or kasa too much and I'll call the platforms to say be our question and say sister because it's been 2 years now Bema on in China 2 years they be our baby up say on hitting hard platform be a when you be up say when you then kakasa bi when you she Bema no ba out pay where you bron some Bema no be ba become it's me who say on jai Bema no one bra no so focus on us in life eba bo no dan say they be what life 24 hours me kwajuma me pon be fie still no that so life topic ba ko na e na omoka omunya njai e na nkofo no mo life no so nyina so omo because of gifts because ojina so a ye to ma ono so bi omo gift to omo so
etina ye de ne ye nya bi de so ma use ni nyina
yes omo jina so because of gifts because omo so
etina me nya no omo age ni nyina nti me nya bi
double tap the screen. That's how they come here. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen.
Mommy gift ni na enye za ni kwa na your life. Mo jaja mommy. Mommy cow, mommy goat, mommy sheep, mommy.
Counselor, the power TV ase. Now we need photo for so obre. Say oh fatty baby mu. Now person
thank you guys. Double tap.
Ombe boy said the way any ya. And yet, now we nipa. Because also nipa 50%. Oh, mu 20 to me feel when you so capture or say, Madam, I do where we jai. It is a 50% that one chaining in a push you say, I don't know where no. Like, oh, yeah, possibly or because uncle YouTube, no uncle making money out of this. Oh, I worry 2 years ago. You want to make money out of it there.
And it's there is a problem. And aside that, a guy, no, we're moving on. Oh no, but didn't be guy in a power platform or more radio so I can be which me a true shake near that.
That's true.
Just a guy, no, yes, I know, man.
That's true.
But who do you chance got crabby, what's a baby, or person who can be, or person who fell or warrior, or go show no so delay, which I will say, oh, date, or say yes. When you'll be a date, it's in me or Barnison. Men, Bemana would date me. Not Bema on the Jai 2 years ago. Would that's what can ask man. Make us own your papa major. Because about with Bema were giant dear. Now, my mother was a salmon on the over the mere participant over discussion because it should be me.
And you see, the other painful part is Xandy Kamel. That she's not seeing that. She answered to the lady that the guy in his life was there whilst they were married. Yes. And immediately when this is about to unfold, because you can only divorce after 2 years, he's gone back to the same guy. And he has told this guy that if he comes to behave like this one, he will show him. You know, it's, I think it's not a matured way. I mean, Xandy, let's tell you the truth.
Counselor, who throws and go on,
I can't 160 something Ghana cedis. There is Ghana son. It's 150.
Inside. Oh, it's never be how count what to say and tropan ultra. No, I share the phone, so I have a screenshot of it. My main question, oh, may worry and I'm 30,000. And you don't need to say all these things. And it's all cat. And it's all cat. Miss Raw. And Jadia Kenya, Bonnie partner Canadians who show here. Oh, no, so say, but the yacht freeze and the honest say, no, chitty near their day. It's chitty now want to mean standing. I know what I know. And now, it's to discuss each other because Musha Muhammad Warren, I'm from TikTok. And it's a Majaya. Obi answer baby. But to be on live for 24 hours, Jinasu, Ujinasu sa, Kabemana Semsa, or Troba Kupemawa, and Masubano, or Troba Kupe, and the honor the Nanya voice audio, and then Yakasampo, and just or type it.
I mean, she says your Troy, but your Troy, and I see and say, Precope, and of fear or Sanko Dine Bian. And dear, why you're children, and then I will come.
And it's a little crash, but they are most nipper to me ready. It's all the other day, oh, can you cheat? Oh, can't be at the audio voice, or be at it. You might have rock 90 years or shall better the opposite. But on any Lord Troy, and nipper can a bit of what kind of tears you say, the opposite in you. What I say? And see, all this one I was at. What we trust a crowd movie on up, you might be building a whole up. Thank you, guys. Not Bama who say, yeah, Mija Obano. Or picking itself up, or she's doing very well. It's maybe Xandy on peso betting or crow would be. But me a short so betty.
See, I'll share your life, or share your life until tea. Why?
Because she's not the only person who divorced.
That's all. I mean, shut up.
Double tap, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss. Good night, Miss. Oh, quite your gift, and then yes, and you quite deserve it. What's the next one?
Thank you,
Eunice.
Thank you, gifters.
Eunice, is that a name? If I'm right. Next, Eunice.
Yes.
Eunice, let me hear you, girl.
Counselor, I'm sure, Papa.
Oh, middle. Hey. Oh, you trust? Everyone here.
We have a wedding coming up.
Anita, stop spoiling my chance. Anita, stop spoiling my chance.
Our sister-in-law.
Double tap, guys.
Magi munya careful once the son again. Munja ya moya robust son again. Oh. That's the same. If you are me da was pass ne if you am ya obeka if you why busy and you want to the okay. Oh, nyam nam da na say. Me yire pe na wo na ni agye. Me yire so send message or tap it. You are welcome. You are welcome. Hey, mommy, wait. Obi me Jimmy. Obi me Jimmy. Oh. Hey, Diana, Miss Obi me Jimmy. Oh.
Yes.
Eunice. Hey, Oga wife. Where are you, Oga wife?
Thank you. Oga wife is doing some ceremony. You know, the
Oga wife.
Hey,
Obi di neja. Hey, yanko. Obi di weja wa mane nya ya. Eunice yanko. Oh, imagine na tu yo. Obi di weja wa mane nya ya. Se wo kotin ba ya ma wo rere hu na ye pa bo. Tu fra wo nyame. Se amo o. Aye nyamida. Se bi ebe ye. Obi di weja wa. Me pemanso.
Mano, ya mano so ye problem kakra.
Sawo.
Yes, me ba. Your problem is say you keep things to ourselves.
Okay.
We can't keep things to ourselves.
Okay.
And you intimate so and kase nipa we why I do the year and yes let's forget it. You intimate.
Okay.
Out of 100 women who benye biami no nyense bi no beka se mejam nyame ntino fa umusuko.
Okay.
Majority of us we can't. Yen and you say yen to me keep you, but I say your daughter di enim can sing yakati any piano. Your daughter man sing yeah kasana ye kwa ware no. And also kapo.
Okay. Na bonny.
And can you bonny so better bema but yes to create who say you do too much you be won them. It's not a man yen some timu na ka mema no mo ndoye.
It did not just say bonny so ba bedo bema.
Anne.
That's all.
But yeah, your family say what say you do bema no do bema na wo ye ni o pe bia ma no bema no so ye ni o oba no pe. But ya no kasa so your problem. So bema no bedo saying na so to me asema obe catch bema no I say we be shading back mienu miensa bi no okwa abonte a obi kwa kwaje no na kasla o ka bibi say se bema no ho nso a enwo sha oba nto awo sha oba no buanna na obi nkwaje no
bibisa ene na ya sambisa because me believe say bema ho nso ya ye nkowale no oba bia a wale bema no ho nso ya we within me.
Okay.
We are medra.
But me want to say, enka bema ho so elfa ho ne bema no ho elso no. Te bema no do ade he wait.
Say ne ho beso.
Say no ho beso.
Na wo so ba twem bema ma ne ho aso be wale o.
So for like the who bema no so bema no ho ade. The word love me no ma wa ye hu. But to love someone is to sacrifice.
It's not just say what to what twem bema 7 years ni ne ho nso ye ba ba twem say onko school we no nya ne ho no be wale bibisa na akere no.
And to me 7 years so.
Ni ho nko.
So bema no do wa. Bema ni mo bi a okobo bi sade ware oba no.
Eno so nya bad wo ho.
Eno so nya bad.
Oh, okay. Na ya bobusia dia wari afide motifie ho moti wa na some boys you Michelle black and white quick credit for yaba. Hello Mrs. Kobe, are you Mrs. Kobe? I say yes. We are looking for Mr. Kobe.
Counselor, now me patch the same. And yes, a busy bema no be ko amanie mu.
Oh, kakra bi.
Bema no ye busu medwuma. Oba no so ye busu medwuma. Enti no O be manu e na oba be ware oba na enye oba na was something is kaka so oba be ware.
Okay.
E bia na me metumi aka no say nsuo ni nsa na aduane ni de member. To be sincerely, me worry say no me one city.
Sir?
Not because me nibi.
No, ebi na enni ho.
Ebi na enni ho. Oh. Me mpasa me wabata ebi ni ho.
Yeah. Kafra.
Aha. Ebi na enni ho no. Nti no. That man no so tell say me nibi.
Okay.
It no so who say oba no nibi nti no. Me na me se me pe no. Me na me se me ware no. It only be cry. I have to do it. When Busami said, "Dear, oh, there are him out the beba, and I hear now, a him for now home vessel." When Busami, he just got married to me. Now, ye want to see ye in the 3 months they are worried.
Hey, but why have you? Where suicide? Why have you?
And they are worried, but me won't say. Me magician will you same bear man na this show of film. Nelson so no, me so be count to me ho say, be mat sika aware me. Me capre ni.
Thank you guys, double tap.
Odo kind or no dey but there was some children odo kind. It in baby me ma ko school me nko bi. Aw me love na ye mama because ebia na makoye nyen wo same ye. Intino baby onu wono mebua no onu kacha so ontimi san ko school and I'm sure okay na ye ntime bi na me so me nko bi ye pedwuma clinic ni ye be ye and up to now it's been 9 good years in marriage.
You've done well.
Aha what be man ase e emfa no honi so ochim be me bi achiti intina counselor offer me no obechiti obeme bi anye angel oba bi anso nye angel but ebe mani chiti a emfa ho at least wa ma ohweko ma wunsuo no me emfa ho se una auto pant man no una auto shoe una auto atade una auto wedding rings ni bibia de ma be ma no me hu ne sa se our problem kakra ka ye boa na ka be ha ebe boa since ye be jana jeje and na say intiti apanso fifie iya me hu ne say obi ntimi ntu no fo e wo fie ani because me mama say on bembe yes adwuma na o se ne mama ebe ye no ba be prafie ele o bed na ma no onye.
Thank you guys. Heading to 100K. Double tap the screen.
Intino wo ba no intiti ye de betetu wo fie na wo do kwa abonten na be ma ni hu a nani agye ho. It's a fie nya no matter what enye yie ebi sua mani ye yie ebi nso nsua.
Ti bi bisa we twa to tabado wa no si form. Enti se wunua ni Zandia. Ube kase onko son sanko wari bioma na.
Minya ni Zambia kameka ten son chenkra.
Na ondi a he.
Ika only mema sem ni fini no on work to on self first. Then na ma mi to si and na ma ware no ekuye. Ebia mempra mi mbu ade be kasa nye menim me minime dwanenua minye se minye we then I work to it. On work to it. Se be ma no su ni suban one. Okay, se be ma na minya no oni suban o chiti o kasa o ya mo me na fufu ani ma na se ne ma me num anim ne family mu ani ma. Okay, because for be ma me make sure se be ma no na be ya me ho ade yam na me no ho ade too. Be mo okasa etimi didi obatam de mempe me nware be ma under 6 months. I was saying me woni suni ne pa.
Basa o se udie na udie ye 3 months na di 9 years you.
Ani It means that me family will standard no when you bema would did my term. Ye jai me could make a train. As I said, me to me to do what term. Young fans to me. And I mean, kind of mammy cried being and so did him papa come with that. And I'm papa so being and so did me mammy come with that. But then they were different, only a different tribe. And so I never hear that.
What you say? Well, foot will not cut down pa Xandy ate. Na so nche bi obesan wale bi na we wale on fan social media say obema yen right date ni enyina yakọ. Me too, Anita, over Casa Cecia, na yanko.
Okay, I'm in Casa. Yeah, thank you all gifters. Double tap. Yes.
Anita, who can gift us that? So be the gifter. We'll be on for gifting by. Naka gifters.
They have faith in the Lord. Don't
where in your faith? Omunya ko Xandy ho. Omunya was Xandy ho.
Don't be a doubting Thomas.
Omunya the cause Xandy ho. Yeah, was 700. I don't say about 300. How do we live from 700 to 300?
Thank you, Miss Oga wife. Thank you.
Miss dear me penny voice, pal. Miss Bacho by voice over mommy why? Ha, only let the sound. Oh my God. What a voice.
Thank you, guys. Okay, yeah, so and man kasa because we're all learning, but and then let me see me kasa because I say na omode Xandy di miako jina ne live no so. Me twa me free office and you may me twa.
Anita.
And I me who say
Anita.
Me I just thought say she was live.
Anita train.
And
Anita meba. Let me train Anita.
Oh, see oba.
Anita train.
Oh, men can't be born.
There be empty the American. And no one kasa. There be no one kasa. And now chemo Xandy mudi o mun common. Okoye ko konsa hoye.
You ko konsa. Na me office. And na me dey me who say our life. So I was just passing and me who say
who say na me yiri gina ho.
Man who me dey man who
on the picture,
on Sunday, members.
Sir?
And I knew it was mischievous. Then I accepted it. And I near Yano Wahano. And I'm catching and say, Ubian Yawa.
And they am throw nobody insulted.
When somebody even started it, we even cut the lady
straight ahead
because of that.
Yes.
You and your ladies make general platform so no more young crofo biba obi papa ho na ochira drink keke na my yeno ene za no mo ye me I'm not going to tell you anybody what I'll just tell you is say go for therapy. You really need it. Depression is a very an experience but you really have to go for it. You need to heal. It's been a while, but I know say you're gradual, but you really need to heal. What platform and some cross stories now they try most example treachery. Inti story about maybe obi can it is not say ebia obi this row. There be obi answer obi our hanum because a bit me to me. A bit me to be our real same day obi intime in case ebia I'm exempted.
There but Anita wait. No, Anita wait. Says Xandy Kamel our dear gua. No. There's nothing wrong in it. We should laugh. There's nothing wrong. My point
is,
and pay your friend me catch and say, I never allowed anybody. It was just lessons, not because Xandy, not because we are afraid of you. You are not too eloquent than me. I don't know how to insult, but I can use.
Who was insulting?
Oh, catch yourself respect to her. Time on no kasa, not know how to speaker. If you respect me, you not put me on speaker and your friends will be talking around. You see, Xandy, don't lose all friends around you because of what you are going through. This is the time you need some of us. Because they are intellectually bankrupt.
there is no guy in Ghana now from a very good family who bet me a date you are worried say I'm telling you the fact.
When you scan number the
Scan number. You can say man they want to make why but yeah be man yes e bibi wo hwa yes e twa so wo na yes o twa so o me aka no kre wo they na fine. Me I support women but there are some certain things I wouldn't support it. And young ladies, no, my last thing is say, what was them? So me and no me can me post to a my group be no me say and me sika na yera. That was what somebody told me. Say, is it my money? And this tells you say a lot of them are doing it, and the men were also like, is it bad for a woman to help them marry them? Can you imagine? It is your choice. If Obia can say my men worry, no be a you or china be one cause yen and yes men worry. It is free. Go and do it. It is not by force.
Anita,
it is not by force at all.
Anita, this your advice is a bad one. It's sarcastic. Men more bianco ye bema one the a muso. Men feed Anita come. And as you catch one who cram if you won't. Xandy Kamel come by if you so so.
Up till now. What are you saying?
Anita,
let's go on, guys.
Yeah, that's a pa. Anita, go chamu ho wa ko jini dia. Media na ho ma chen me ba me ya so wie no buy. But Xandy be pena 17 ma anya no hwe. O si obe nu maduro. O si obe nu maduro na oni
cobra. O si ye cobra.
Daddy o si obe nu maduro na owu a mehu de nyambe me. Melody. Melody. Na Xandy who is here? You win one. Melody.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Melody.
Good evening.
Good evening,
yeah,
Melody.
Okay. Me pacho. Me say me share my drink kakra.
Melody coach wa dwen enya ye yanko ade be ko yeni. De ekoso no say Xandy akọwari kanija ene wa jan. And as you see, the na oka.
What is going on?
And the addition you be say Melody. Addition ben ye sua wom say mema say ma say busua ye baba ekoye bema ho ade amaye. Then is sua fi. Ko.
Okay, counselor, before answer na me answer question and I say be I mean so many my venture, but me say me a couple of questions about our rear. Yeah. I just want to know, say, any family no babe warrior. At what percentage ena oba ebefa ana obema nsoafa? Then I'll know where I can build my points from.
But I say, you started a jumedi, I be a friend. Preparation towards marriage, and them say one misses at school. Enti meka ni member no to fan kakra ma, but echire mu ukọ counselor you to TV or YouTuber enye monetize and wait na kwa akohwe bi untu ahwe na ubehu ba bi say bema eye tie bible no ma ye nya awade mfiti ase no so meye wo seso boafo ama enti oba beboa bema agise wawale no nanso awade nhihye mu no the percentage ni kire say ya die ye fi bema ho ye mra mu no tie se bema oba eko oba bema ko ware oba ne gown no hye no ne diary no ne de to gown no hye sika na that awaye no so gown ye oba na busuafo na eto kawa ne ye bema na eto efia wade no mo na mo gi ahogho wo mfie enti akomion metna so ensu ombenom eduane ombedi ahyensudi edidi awade no ho dance ye friend souvenir e be che eye oba na sede atade a wo be hye eda ye wo ho ade no eye wo ene wabusuafo eka
okay
ye wale uwie ni ye kwa ade a ye de ma say ye fan kodi adanse no ye yi be ma no de ode be ye ho ade ni bi na ye de bi aka ho ene asu sika ne de ama be ma na ebusuafo se mo fan kodi adanse se awade no ya gi atu enti oba de wo ye ani de aka nyina ye be ma de awade no nso oba ma beji list efi abusua ho a unhu da
Okay.
Wani enhumpo no akwa contribution and na akwa ginte so. Enti the percentage ni de ye ntwa ni percentage. But ye wo ba said ye wo be ma said obi sa bia metima body to fa se ma. But wo YouTube Counseling to TV. Wo hwe fu one nyina.
Okay, my question, me I make say my married 7 years, but just 33 years.
Oh, why are there 7? 7.
Yeah, me Germany, me na me wo Ghana na me husband be worry me no de me buy.
Oh, why are there?
Yeah.
Ye mana kwaba.
Yeah. And you know, per what you are explaining to me, no. Xandy Kamel ono an to na tare a ontumi engina ho nka say ono na afa aware no hoka. Per what counselor dia o it dia metewase a.
Correct.
Oba na tare.
No an sort of.
Enti no lady no metie no ni part of if I say interview no or say delay bisa na say na tare nti one toy or say on one na ye de toy but she's making it as if say or adina ono e was ono no to na wato ahye no enu nti no eye ono na waware be ma meanwhile so no eye wo oba no wa said here.
That's right.
Fine. And I bisa ni say obema no so atare no why it was why the toy was honoring the toy. Okay, and it me say it was honoring the toy dia.
Enyo no toy but you enyo no toy enyo ne sort of but em say all why nti no abusua ni krachi bi o wa ma no ne ka say wanya obi ebe ye ho ade dia me wa bro chire dia fa the size bra na me to suit man na kan say be manage she be man wali ni wie ye na ba ya nka ye gift. That's the mistake most men do. When a woman's family will want to give you anything, take it after marriage, not before marriage.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever they want to give you, don't take it before marriage. Take it after marriage.
Okay. Me pacho. But I have to make my point.
Go ahead, my dear.
Double tap. Thank you. Me want to say, said ya lady ni kasa ni me want to say. Our real no and I say a yaw being in a man kaza because Brano said ya mimi huno no or also free abusiam and one reason why you grown up. And the counselor may not sure say sister you bet me a cruci kama bra and say me bra and I say bia I am asimesi Jessica we never quite what ya bra bermanu and cup recramponi. Me no me ntisa ekonasi because
your man 2 million for bride price.
O man 2 million for bride price no. Be man e for wo oba obusua ho and the ebia obusua kan say em fama no.
Busua ni bi say 2 million no de mai.
Enti no won tua ya na oba ne na discussion ni nsem ma ni tua ya.
Be o say oni dey tua as that 2 million.
Enti no again na all man no look as if say one na for worry be man me
on talk kawa no.
Okay. Counselor, me no the entire ama me kasa no me can in the way say I said and me, no but
Melody, this your question. I just want to ask a question.
Okay.
If you on the list, we know said traditionally as Ghanaian, we are all Ghanaian. I mean, most people here are Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Traditionally, it is the list, and there's either the snap or the Nsefu or the Nsa. That is the traditional list. And no, now, if that's dowry not on top of the Nsano, it is the woman that gave the man the money, and then or the Nsano supra maybe or no so no Sankoto one be the man who be man say month for family. Is it not Obano and like our I mean, because you are acting as you said, yeah.
Debbie Metiasia, me
lady
Anita, meba melody meba Anita, dear melody children say. Nyamani bi wo ho a oba na said ye na so or can it say e be man bibi ti say atade o share ye no enya kanija na say toma no but or can't say kanija nto atade na ma no but e na said ye so to na atade di ware enya be man na said ye
now no ena me sanso so no e build me point from say ya the list man e bi on be snap ni we na me de minimum but me hu ni say Bema no so ma me kasa me hu ni say that part in the list na ye de ma bema no oye na said ye because enka wanya ye nyina ye nim say Xandy beba be kasa even snap crowd be ye mitrin sakra na na sa odi bre mabusu akra me toy
Xandy just auto bibia o ade pa branch ye no man pe e 2 million but bibia no toy and so and tomorrow and the ade abusuafo bi say ase emfa be ne ho ade ono ano toma be man no koye be man ho ade man abusuafo say be man ye ne ho ade
the be man say be man it 2 million eno ne nche say o Xandy so far as what to say any money now na ukoko worry be man media margin no
wageni dey solid.
Where was the money from?
The money was ye
Xandy anka say o my guy
can ye tua kanija no yi fi di pay di ma Xandy
exactly you know say otimi atua bright price 200 cedis no na wo Xandy enya wo na wo di sa sika ne ma no untumi nka say wo na wakwa ye ne ho ade wo wa no ma ne ware
and this your point
because say who can say me na me 200 cedis ma o share envelope mu ko tua me tirin sadia and no ne de clear evidence say bra na fa ko ware and sorry who momo akwa ye man ho ade but I said ya all kasa bebrebe massa intine that means a bra na eyi ni sick ni bottom scan na say ni sika e di kokko tua wo tirin sa enti say wa boa atonioma what we ya mani look as if say wona wakwa ware be man then na amaye na na say ama melody me pa cho me pa cho ye nyina you sua there but the way you are so are you saying said the items on the list no because minim say generally I'm not talking of minim say they are enough like Muslims there top box na kayan leaf any nyama no ya toilet nyama gum aside no the normal typical account way no 6 and toma empabwa hinime duku maybe 6 slipper 6 pants 6 nisa anyama. Are you telling me said all those items if the lady buys them by herself it is right Anna?
No, or see if the lady buys them excluding the dowry then she supported the man, cannot say she paid the bride price for herself. That's what she's saying.
But said the way can it oko worry no so ye kase obi akowari obi akoto ni trinsa but brown no etua 200 Ghana no for the bride price. Media me understanding obi say me understanding here very far but me no dear me nti ase no say so ye way nyina dia or support e be ma no mane ware no
which I understand from your
they are very considerate.
No, they are not considerate. No, Anita, no, they are not considerate. The family have no knowledge that what they are collecting was from their daughter. Because most of the girls now, they will wrap the things and send it to the house of the man.
Yeah.
Instead of the man to wrap the things and bring. So a night before, now baby or shell or wrap here, no. Eti nyama na ye de ba no no aye ti say afi de ebie su no onu no nim de wom which is a curse. It is not the duty of the woman to wrap the things they're going to marry her with. It is the duty of the man's family to buy the things, wrap them and bring them.
My brothers, when we bought and I did the wrapping actually.
Yeah, because you are a sister, you are supposed to serve your sister-in-law because you are boy. Sister Kasanianko, Melody.
Yeah, Crayon say Melody, are you saying or say what are you saying? Or you also married your husband. I mean, and more prior they get the and the pride free German in the buy. Boga,
Nasamudia near Boga, our dear. which is a rice near German rice.
Me point
it's a German rice. Now, Melody, Timmy, 7 years ago, why invite Anita Manambe, dear? So, brochure more party apart from Chinese for the would be.
Making points. Yeah, me no menti as yen dear. Me metieno, and I'm making me point. Inti say me making points we are. One thing can't say I also married my husband. And yeah, apart from only on night, yen to me she put free hamburg. Yeah, was from Germany, okay?
Melody. 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 Melody.
Oh, I'm not hungry, but I just
Melody. 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 Miss Lau. Comment no much on. But what means me kind and then no pay me catch Xandy said. Me concentration no actually no e wo omo ama pick you omo much on it there. Omo a typist. Why you blocking him?
Moderators ni be blocking me intro comment.
Why you say?
Oga wife no.
Hey.
Oga wife outdooring woman.
Oga wife but
outdooring the thing.
Anita dey me men and women conversation being would they
oh, there is Oga wife. Mommy on block. And you'll be on a block. A mistake. No, a mistake. Yeah, be on
block this year. Sorry.
A mistake. Why, Kafra?
Mommy making me points.
Melody, we any uncle. Bonyum. We any uncle. Obia di where Jawa.
It's said the American.
Oh, Oga wife.
Me
I on blocking. Melody Casa.
Yeah. Me say. Said Xandy said. Onu no to we are. So far as say ran the 200 Ghana between a bright price on to me funny sense in the bunker said. Onu and wapako worry or berry man.
Oh my chat to ya, me that's so.
Yes. What was supporting?
Oh my chat,
ama or my day or my worry, but our real uncle double tap. Thank you. A yaw into or de casa and Kenya bonnet sell best supported Bema Amana Yo Wadi. All the same, says Anna Papa Bar. Yan found 2 years say Xandy a mistake now or yeah no. Obian Congo into me so me my dream channel.
Me that's so.
Melody.
Okay, right.
Me person German burger be worry me patro. Rice ni na be free German.
Melody me patro. Chinese man be wo ho. Men compare one sem or a shot. Ne kwati so. Me sro men compare German brand na ko patro.
Anita, patro. And the make up say enya oberi me bi anso wo Germany ha. Enso so na obetimi atom no e de aba.
And also your point.
Asemo.
Oh yeah, the way Jawa.
That we share me media any video better monaba.
No, I'm sorry about coupon one coffin you. Oh yeah, the way Jawa. Amalenya oh ya. So what the mbaya ma o ire hu na ye mpai bo.
Hold on, over two, patro. Hold on, patro.
Over two why?
Na yi na so. Me patro, is it low and what kasa o?
My friend Wamba, my Oga wife in Kasa. Oga wife Kasa.
Oga wife koto. Kokoso.
Me patro, me chacha mu nyina.
Me je oso do bako there.
Na me adom me ho ye papa.
My feel set to.
Me so ma feel papa bi.
That's so. Hey Anita, you did not do for Kasa. Oh.
Sister Anita, Adam ran out to my brother on TikTok as Adam.
A Chinese guy, no, to was you.
Me patcho. My and I'm a interview, Rendra. Yen na ya kasa bebre na me point na be making back 50-50.
Yango.
So oba desperate one na so power area ni suban ko.
And oba like our chances say be ma bebre ba na akwema suban ko.
Okay.
Yeah, tu anu egu Sandy so say on some more can ebi wa say so can sister bi kura ba be can say ebusua ofiri mu no obi antimi ntu ne fo ene fine kokosi hwe me can say bi wo aware na okoware ye na enye ni intention say yes ebesi. So onim said yes ni besi a enka I'm telling you say enka o nhia be ma na 6 months o ma na enye ne ho ade.
Oga if me ba. Oga or say onim say awade no ebegu 1 year ento share da no ko ware say ebegu ona no kai.
See o ko mu no o ile busa ni say.
O see the
how
first
long do say me back and for see how long do who say aware na wa ko mu no no 3 months into our
Debbie. Or see a night before mpo be yin ata dear.
And no see, but no say nipa ye na ye dream say nipa to this a counselor. Sometimes or you mistake I say. Once you are either you are in love or you are desperate, there are some red flags yen share. So that is her mistake on Obisi saying, Oga wife, I saw you on her platform.
No, don't please, Oga, don't read your message. When you read the message, you'll be distracted. Your information is important to me.
This night that go on Kasana, we are pointing to the man Shahampo, so him line.
Call a life so that any wow kaya true. Na onim se say na ebesi enti na ekoba sanu. 2. In as much as say you are desperate or whatever looking for a man to marry you or whatever. Sister no beka say senkoba de wo support be mama ne yo ho ade anenka ye den. Enye se na ye de o senye den. Memboa be mate say the counselor church you no part of your duty e wa wari is what you have to take. Se be man so awari a mema ne wari because okwa awari ni ma obebre. Because adia obe chiaya where the acti on one casani when you munyam cronisi called the ben or why you do coshet demo dia and I will be a commodity will be a woman and no bit me. Ain't no a toda a won't see naya power but we have to be careful. And I'm blame where we see a phone in my fan could see Apalana swording sister. Would the Nekotna sorry them the years to share the Mukura and a swording. Obi ne papa a soft or Timishin house. I sorry that the Nimpanafa, sorry that the commission house and again, that we are no aside and the Adia Chia, ye Tonoma or John single band. Intimema Monka send a bush your phone to me to the phone yard. Ye can't win. And at the real ABOC package, you never know, say, or no moment I didn't seek a IAB. So, Zandina didn't seek a touch, snap, didn't seek a toe. One cocan channel, mammy, and papa say, Mamma. Be ma me na mdi misike ware nti moma yensusu blame abusuafo no ena Xandy so kasa bebreba o kasa e fa baby ni she is hurt but she is also doing too much so wako interview na so obi busa o questions I quite remember the lay interview Kim Promise and if you see how Kim Promise answered her questions now what means a guy na should delay interviews say they will see your questions will see until he came prepared. And a question be obusani your money answer. I know it didn't favor delay, but the guy answered the questions very well. And he said he interview now obusa question. Let's say if you don't want to answer the questions, don't answer the question. The interview you won't benefit from it or not never benefit.
Thank you.
Baby, I wouldn't ask free the boy no more you so now why you know said it won't change the fact said the marriage is over. And she now Abia and Summer Xandy Kamel she was right. But now you are being mocked to the point that bear man or no crying with that was say you are a pig indirectly. So if you give the chance to such a man, the way she claimed the guy is to come and insult you. Bema what is kind of what the boxer shows now someone opportunity trying to somebody to watch a man. Xandy, I feel like say men call any interview again. You said you have moved on when you're Bema. how would the man feel? See a bear man in wo see and say utopia man of
bear man time bear no nyano.
Osi no one son on worry. Una unyi.
No not just say another their mum to oga wife to
said they knew each other but there was nothing happening. But anyway, say okay, Kasan say me a bear man we utopia craman in the bear that the guy will feel uncomfortable to take it because on himself this is how you will come and address him. And Sandy, you are a very beautiful girl. Sandy, you are beautiful. Obi can say bem or bem be an ifia will not allow any to worry Xandy Kamel. Nipa no cancer say withdraw that statement. Obi to me kwa shower like koshia shower ni the befie ebe shano money e worry no. Don't ever say that because she's talking through pain and I say men cancer say because Xandy is a full woman. Bema ni si ontimi lay in the bed, ne mami ni be lay in the bed. I don't think the mother will say if you are a man and you sit there for your mother-in-law to come and lay your bed for you, you don't have control in your home. You are a useless man.
Oga wife. If you sit down and your husband's mother lays your bed,
your wife's mother comes to your
there
house.
Is nothing wrong. No, Oga wife, let's be honest. No, hold on. No. One of the things we have to learn is that anytime you marry a woman, her mother is part of the marriage. The only thing she can't get from you is sex. Even that, if it's allowed, chop. But what I'm saying is, there's nothing wrong when your mother-in-law comes to support the daughter to lay the bed. There's nothing wrong with it.
Counselor, I have a policy in my home.
Which is?
My policy is no family policy.
Which is a no family?
Unless I can't move. Aside that, my bedroom is nowhere for you to come. Medana, sorry now, you knock on my door, you don't enter my bedroom.
Is accepted. Agreed. No, I agree. It's true. I agree. That you have to knock. That one is true. But if your mother lays your bed, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, laying my bed if I'm single is different from
No. When you are married, Oga wife, we are still learning. Oga wife, we are learning. No, I'm telling you that. Hear me.
Counselor, mama conditions say Obama will fulfill your channel or yare ontimi nyama bedre. Nane mami abana or wana. It is not a problem.
So your policy, hold on, Oga wife, your policy and standard. So your standard that you are setting will be broken when you are broken. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, what you mean to bro for Nasi?
Oh, where your GSS for be? I don't know. One called GSS. Who got comment? Me say. We'll see what set is standard.
Yes.
O mami emba o demu be hwe. Just say wow CS on twa oyale. Ina me see it means that your rule can be broken when you are broken.
Exactly. So from if Xandy wasn't broken at that moment,
she doesn't have that rule.
And I make us say minim say oh need that rule, but me just say the only time you should allow your mother to go to that extent.
No, don't use the word should. It is your rule, but don't use the word should. There's nothing wrong. It's your husband's mother that is everything wrong, but not your mother.
It is just my opinion. Say Oba wife wa umame krampo me okay mami nka ni chi umame krampo sa umame beba wa wife counselor me dia me ka nyina ne say adenti na wo say oba yemfa ne say be na make say denti ameka say the man is a be man tina ho ma na ase ne beto ne mpama no e man one ne yire daso, which means in my own opinion not only control e woni fie say
no yes sir
counselor me bow counselor say me if I can't do all these things what is my husband doing?
You see the other part is that
husband doing
your husband
supports me
yes
until he can't do anything.
No, but the husband is supporting, your husband is supporting by sleeping on the bed.
Counselor, when I will support this idea with you. Counselor, when I will support
this idea. Me, Oga wife. If my wife's mother comes to lay a bed for my wife, there's nothing wrong. If my mother lays a bed for my wife, there is everything wrong.
I know who the counselor they was some they will space be here for you. Counselor,
the back or two colleague lagoon to say, Papa, no,
counselor, in marriage, we support each other. Counselor, I don't think he say me, but who counselor? The real we my show interview, I show shows from day one. I know every who made this statement to say, met me at show which station, which conversation at a dear show the yes I interview, I can tell you. And it's all cassette. So Obane Mami Bele Pama would that's not there is no problem on one. I don't agree with you. They make and say, sir, what is the job of a husband? You should support your wife
by laying bed.
But laying bed is not a bad thing. As a husband, only we read to fear. Nessa more than Nessa or you mean lay bed. Nessa you support your wife laying bed. That's what. In my own opinion, I don't see anything wrong.
My husband doesn't know how to lay bed.
If he doesn't know how personally, until say I am incapable.
No, the man doesn't know how to do it. When you say labor. And I tried the mattress or form ground and then the back of it. I did table so now the bed in Poy lay now, but that's where the near Casawen. And the way the bed is nice, make sure you don't destroy the bed.
Double tap. That's how you double tap.
Violence with the bedroom. So all I'm saying is, say, oh, Beman, oh, Castle, or your mammy, a lay bed, a proud fear, and mum.
Canida cancer.
What you didn't see his post on Instagram?
Or trust and eating man. Say Canida on the first marriage on Tiasi, and so Canida Casse or no pet counselor be anti counselor bianco to the grandchildren. Canida and so our collage.
The man also have a problem, so let's address both problems.
No,
Kanija, if Sandy is insulting Kanija, in my own opinion, somehow he deserves it because I know Xandy is talking too much, but let's be honest here. In his own mind, we are dearful. Your part dearful be and was here and panning if a
Xandy no bow airful. Then I can come.
Xandy, a woman that is desperate, man.
And Xandy was not desperate on record.
If a woman is not desperate, I don't think she will wait for the man to make the money. Counselor, some of a man or man will be a 1, 2, 3, 4 now. They think say without children no be life maybe because the level son is hey now when you need to say over penny when you're 16 where free man can be or 18 or something. Or see when you need, which means me patrol if she's saying the truth that she's old or expect to say baby away she deserved
Anita is doing the research. We'll bring the record.
Okay, listen, thank you or worry counselor. Let's not
nobody's attacking Xandy. No. There be nobody's attacking Xandy. The man can't say.
Some people are attacking it because the mommy really point. You can say whatever you want.
No, you are saying people are attacking Xandy, not here. So qualify it that people are those attacking Xandy on other platform because here. me just a platforms near different. What I say?
So my sister, it's just you should make it clear so that someone will not go out there and then be like
some of you that are
someone said something, so just make it clear.
Congratulations. I feel no camera for call.
That's right.
Good.
Won't take me easy because some of us are saying and some of you are saying so bad you support Bema and yes so which means in her own opinion Debbie she saw a man who showed interest in her and a Bema no episode I don't Bema episode worry and also Bema so me no yet who tell the conversation but they were paying her well more than the guy so meaning she had the upper hand. Enti no wono oba no we hu se be ma ne ba bebu ne kwasia anase be ma ne be ware na we join ama achire wako
1 minute more
unya bote wako body shame no e woni nan fufuo mu as she was saying. Counselor, the girl was desperate. I think the help she need me say people who are close to her, whether she will listen or not listen, people should try their best. She can be depressed because the new relationship no it could be say out of opeso prove say asama kaninja kafan hunas or yes opeso prove say on or your bar so she has maybe rushed into a new relationship to prove a point which is not good and
she doesn't need the relationship now.
Exactly. And Mumayan people should talk to her to calm herself down onto the book. Sometimes some people can manipulate you to say things. We are all talking about Xandy forgetting the interview say delay was also not fair to the interview. Yeah,
from which angle, please?
You delay we start the question so many questions. And
double tap, yeah.
So be answer biano. Delay stay on that question. I will no more question, but all can a banner away free munase. Delay acting say a honukra de but you are interviewing the person about her life. Next what Busan and Nebasema, your focus was not there. You didn't even give her the chance to express herself. About Nebana. The conversation wouldn't have gone that far.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, let me tell you what happens. The show that you watch was not a live show. So it's an edited program that usually you can go beyond 2 hours. That's at times for your part 1 and part 2. These conversation with the interview here about the money we or the can you TV first. So delay catch and say ne so koto so it was delay who pulled it. And if you watch the editing, there was some conversation that went on, but by in-house editing, it didn't come. Mark my words. I'm telling you today.
So why
one day, hold on. One day. No, hold on. One day we'll be here. Xandy Kamel will come and tell us that delay was mischievous by choosing what she wanted to show to the public. It has happened. So for delay's questions, I know there are more. All of us who have done radio have done how to interview. This is not all. You're edited. They're here, which will bring content and conversation. And Xandy Kamel, or Shemisi, or Bekano Crest say, Yamani be your kind of delay and famba. If you're the Bayagabetin, see a better sense in your can. It's a yes delay and go dear and cosa area. Na me am there. Say delay and dear because the koyanka hospital bebem. Some of the questions we're going to start a new thing. What number back on that would be is not going to help. So I was even okay with the way it cuts off. But Anita air research.
Comment time. There is nothing. There be Uber round the upstairs. There is nothing wrong.
Anita, hold on. Anita, wait. Anita, hold on. I don't want to read comments because it becomes selective. Let them write. Let them write. The only thing I go to comment to see is that you didn't pick me and I'll pick you. Okay,
pamucho, especially mana yanu bimo ewo other platforms, maminka other platform. Yanu na ye kan. Some of you artistika ye mema huwa die diomo shishede. And then that sika aye bema huwa die. And yes, I didn't na awari ato ring. Check counselor Emani who honoma women some of
Mame yente enti no fire Xandy dia ni ate. And no fire ho. Xandy dia ni ate enti munjai sa equalization no. Stop the equalization. Obi ato a ombeka ye. Di opese oto na tunufo. Na nya de wato dada. Oga me say di opese oto no tunufo. Di wato dada no ombeka ye. Jara sema.
They are not celebrities in the and trendy.
Na me say dia
celebrities in the and trendy.
Unim the Xandy catch him no power. The unim the Xandy catch him me no power. Xandy see ya the information abrane say mabo me yiri police hwehwe.
The girl needs help. That is all. And the bashing won't solve the problem.
Okay.
Bashing.
Okay, wife. Thank you for your advice. We will continue bashing Xandy Kamel, not because she has done anything wrong, but because of what she has come to say. No, what you are saying is not right. It's wrong. Nobody is bashing Xandy. Everybody, Xandy is saying what she has gone through. But when you can say the bashing will not help. Nobody is bashing her.
I am not saying what she has done is right. Me first submission, I may say, so we interview now you question. There are some questions you choose to answer. No answer wakasa bebre. But all I'm saying is say Bibia Hanoa, she won't talk this much. So what you say?
And Bibia
now, counselor, what happened on the show? It says she's going to. What if she still love the guy or the super beman? How will we know? Be or the super, but the guy. A top and the nyambaso. So what you say?
Ono go go away. Ono go jam. Anya beba ni jam. Jadi oki kam. Xandy ane go jack ninja.
Sounds like it's over between us, baby. Ba man for keno. Ani ma worry.
And then say, can you answer your two? Can you answer your too serious? Or can you announce what fan? And grow here did not find any serious.
I support men on this platform, but Mama wants to press. Can you answer she should see? Counselor Mamin, as I say, young pen.
Okay, me da so. Yeah, young pombo. Now, if you two a chat one say, and mamma yanya day, Yama man and Wale.
Emma Oba didn't seek aside in Obana said there was so ya wawari. Now Obana for our real who can be a mepa show. Washing bay pipe no de who can. No more found who trim ye because someone nice idea now mupe bibia for that be the Oba support 50-50 support 50-50 feminine flower now was a feminism was a wire now worry now. Nessa one say ya oh mamma who say ya didn't see TikTok online interviews near Dimatemsa because Jimmy and dear for a yard dosso.
Broke boys cannot marry. Broke boys cannot marry.
Okay, wife.
Broke boys cannot marry.
Okay, wife. And here that was say washing bay you so yeah con. Na embaya na be driving akọ. And here who ya soon we are near no more than widow. Oba widow so obenye obi awale won so na che say wa ko kun e washing bay. Esan say, remember baby a fine boy.
Debbie contentment and buy any so dear you walk. Bema bet like I said, oh, about me, person me young one dear caprebi, it will fear me no, and you dear not
Auntie Oga. Oga wife.
What if say okay, so I'm over of what if I take some part of it? Would nobody will know? I won't say I don't know what you mean.
One only bro for the anti Mr. Oga wife. Nyame nhyira ene afutu ade aba enti pese o kire se na nkan se kan ya be pene se Xandy betu na fi ashal betu ati bema bi a wutie me wa hide na wo sukuru a wo yiri si munko si da wo kaso obeso okun e adwemu hare Oga wife na eka official yanko.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah. Double tap, we are closing 100K. I am a
oh, official, I want to say.
I need official.
Oh, Olivia, sorry. It's official. Official, tell me uncle.
Good evening.
Good evening. Gifts, no, I move on to an Amunjadi and Xandy again in Ade. Kasa uncle.
Let's contribution be a medical program now.
Obi
about say my embassy Xandy. From the beginning, I will say a condemn act no. Near wa foot to be a Ediamano. I say Xandy, I worry a good year, made on a pa, penasempa. Now, worry a good year no. And Chabian obey introduce a guy be. So when you be in papa, ya guy be or tennis here. So why all this bro? Why is it coming from? Our really go yen. She should let it go. A good dada. Or go interview many or no. I call swerve. Sa a samona delay pisana no. Times. Our go pa. I never said they blame me na the man. I don't think is actually 50-50. Xandy nimbema na oko ware no. Kaninja hu Xandy na ne fuso. Aware go ni baba so friend so e preko. And ohu no e slim. No waso.
You
pray. Before you know because na
official.
But I say
preko no kan ye no. Oka say preko na odidia ofia no asambe di ne duane. That is the literal translation of preko no kan. Enye ni body.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yo, me sorry.
And then body.
Oh, Xandy nimbema okofan. Your friend bibi, your friend Antobro. Fantifone uses our word. Antobro. On ton wa pro. Sabema no so okofan no so a. Oku kura sabi, e wo so ka wanu tum.
But Kanija e fantini.
Madase.
Kanija so e fantini Antobro.
I mean, do e fantini. Oh, it's no Casa Bebrebe no. Sabia, Oga wife and me sure says Xandy. I don't want Pekanija. Because our any good I check. And all the so life.
Xandy be bold, yeah. Xandy be bold. Xandy bra life no so be chire girl we nyansa. Me friend Xandy so bra life no so no be chire o nyansa. Ko.
Oh, now, I'm going to the councillor. See how the people are answerable. What's that before Xandy Bawareno? Not only celebrities living issues. It's a person prove say, she has arrived. What they are here. It's all Rasiko say, Warino. It's me, Casabe, make a chance say, me, warrior for so many years. There will be mistakes. Now, so now worry, Bioma, I will be the best wife.
Hey, the son called Papa Biom.
That wife.
The Konoko warriors have a Papa Biom.
I'll be Papa. Funny dear, but worry, don't worry.
Quite Jenny Finny, you know. As I was a son.
Worry, Bioma. Some worry, Bioma, and never say, double tap.
And you must agree may allow friends to use me. Shami kutankra na mama obi oba waria onni ba. Aveti mi kwama obi. A lesson. Learned. Enti Xandy on jai kasano. Na on working home. And my money shanu 40 with Jim. Minimum age mate. Yeah, very soon. Na cemetery flowers in the birthday. Xandy 40.
Xandy 40 plus. On one of
Xandy ayen dabi media oware no me media ne say enya ware no on chai kasa no na on check ne ho on repair ne ho on ye drama ne ho na ne second aware no enwie say kwasa oni be ma wo ho na wo kasa say ya onu so osua bibi o osua bibi ena me ma ware egu ye no me ni adamfo me ma na ye me na ofo. It is a me be worry bi omu a enya me bi wo ho I won't do it. And then my catch me cry.
Martin.
My catch me cry.
Martin.
On time ni a man gift na ya ne die. Na wo kwa no di watam no yes and no. On time no work in home where you depression. And my mom for say man work. On you depressed. No.
So oya talk press. Eti oya talk press. Eti na say Xandy dia na nya di press. Oya talk press.
Oh, can you just what we can? See, I'm not quiet, but Obekasa see, I got so a bearman and a bearman Casa and a bearman, yes. But I'm not going anyone, Xandy. Sweetheart, please. Omo mutia and Casa me on the life and so. No girl because I'm clicky. I mean, I should say, girl, 20 years in cook. Advice, Xandy. And what say Bible say if you do and train answer, it is true. But I do baby. And this Aquala nature said, Gat and a woe in him. Tra, yes, Abeto. Xandy, you are doing it too much. Well, I also can enjoy a bema. Or ye bema, or Benya mammy bidding Isika Waleno, but what worry about yet thing. Me no me na ya funa ehuhu. Ye fu ya tu na go say ye nobody shaming here me about
Anita.
Nobody shaming.
Anita, no. Anita, this is not body shaming. Listen to what she said. Or say many wonyina ye fu ebubu so. Kai say delay catch them say. Obe working on the body na or see debi na boy no anyone no say na the body itie no open sa. Eti ni sister ni gina ho na o ka say. Onu po onka sa.
E ma yes kare edu baby no mi kuku no eso je ni okoji loan mi ni mo te. Okoji loan mi ni mo hwe. Na mi sa na mi adwuma o antrack osu brand. Isika wa mi sem na mi yibi nti no. After me be marriage ata ofie. Okase kwa na maka na no atom mansko. Na am ga atom ase. Sa na mani na I don't think say me worry bi o ma. I cost me a lot. I worry am to be bo CSC from the north, Tamale to Accra no. Accra ni na beji feeling say.
Wow, why are dear? Na mi shira no. O wa suya nyansa. Official me da so.
Enti no me shira no. Ke awarijai onu po de onye like say oni kaninja anwo. Ke councillor e ma me shire ye asa ye we ni jaya aware me ma e ka mi se ma me de ba ye no. Niya na me hwesi a ma be ye sresrefo enye se be ma ni ni wo owo ho but pakofo oba no so won emma no ne na wo e to on to me nya mouth se first no what am I say
edina se on hwe ne de na na de
on hwe ntimi ana me hwe ma ade
oh David jai sa brade ma ne hwe ase ade say oh then aka
oh o ka say oga se akwala and say muye ya kwe foster muye ya mdako mu mami
we dey anya di obey yasem official from near man ntua de so tua na mu jade mu kika ono ozo Hey. My dear, no.
So, with fake accounts, I'm begging you.
There on body and no the account in the buy official train or no board in account in the buy and no the account by nana me nim said and ye no na can be picking and not me who oba me picky oh yeah Xandy enti yeah that's official na frame na yama be man na said ye why
Mate, I can't say to me, I can't say, man, I'm mobile. Moko Xandy group platform, this one. Monkano Cran and Trano.
Yati.
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 I had too much, Yapanicho.
That's all.
But don't worry, your own journey.
Yeah, that's all. Olivia now said that. Olivia now said official gift no good, Jagum.
100K double tap.
Olivia now said that. Gift to them by Olivia accident.
Miss Mission Kakana Medeba.
Olivia Connie.
I think that, yeah. I think that
Olivia drop
a mistake. Olivia request again. Now make you official and Mako you Olivia. Olivia, sorry. Me pay space. Me girl about 7 in the bar. And I me girl about 7 in the bar now. Mako you be free.
That's fine. I think
double tap.
Yeah, make sure interview, you know, and I think people were blaming delay, which I disagree a bit. Because delay, you know, say I actually interview, people say this is how she asks her questions. Instead, it comes back to una wako interview na wako city on the chair. No? When I went to Nyakati and said, delay, do you know what? It's been a long time I was in Google and know the castle because I've moved on. However, Ubek me will say, the lady is so sensitive. Say anytime I our any topic, she can't say no. Now to say overflows to the extent that she even went to that feather of opening how much she is left in the account to delay, which it was too much. But what we don't know, I think even official Okasa City and all can obedience or Okasa too much, you know. Or also within seconds, you want to baby, you want to pass the kakra. But the way when the topic comes, you know, you can't control yourself. And that is exactly what has gone to happen to your friend is saying, Sandy. But instead of us to bash her, no, I think so right down a man at one platform her almost 406 now you good have, which I know say mad also. Young fun to your home for say, tell the counselor they be out can I follow him. It is never your duty to give money to a man to marry you. The moment I will buy a son of the Obe who say so. So who will be saying, me be a mekacha madam who say, who will be saying, now she a bear man now penno. Now who say Onibia, say Bosnia pon obekwa kwaji asheni di man and gobo. Obe wari wuji, now I pay you kunobe buana manachi and Bosnia, it's okay. But men can't tell me, say me, he be food to a moma, what they acquire me one day, and when you see can wabit yama, me menya or bank. We shouldn't be doing that. And I sister or God wife also made mention of a topic which is very good. Say, what can Ija? Our Becca say, Oba only bed the young warino. Bed the movie and modaso. So why is if she's not doing it, why don't you do it to show her say although that sorry empire labor?
It's her duty.
It's her duty, but she is falling short in that side.
No, he doesn't know how to do it.
So you as a husband,
he doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know how to do it.
Okay, then no movie and Munja and Panama because Kanija that I know is not illiterate. He went to school, which means maybe he went to boarding school. To go to school now, why they lay in the bed?
Can he don't call boarding school then? I call a man penal. Well, call boarding school.
No way on earth that it is acceptable. So your mother-in-law. Your mother-in-law should come and lay a bed whereby you people jump all over the night and sperms has stained in that bed. Now,
but there's nothing wrong with it. No, there's nothing wrong with it. You see,
there is a full wrong with it.
No, let me explain to you.
There is 10,000 wrong with it.
All right,
it's
so Olivia,
good.
in your 10,000 wrong, I want to learn something from you. Olivia, hear this.
Yes. Yeah.
The woman's mother is the pillar for the marriage. A mother will always want to support a daughter, and it makes the marriage work. It is when the man's mother comes in as a rival that leads to competition. But it is the duty of a mother to support a daughter. So if Xandy Kamel's mother comes to the house or lives with them and decide to wash their clothes, cook for them, sweep their house, there's nothing wrong with it. If Kanija,
so, are you telling me, say, your junior sister will go to a matrimonial house? Now, mommy are moving in. And then, now, mommy, then, yes, a woman on a crampon in a chuchan and say, chucha, woman, sorry, I'm not penny. You couldn't appear to say, oh, see any. Or one promo that's on with you, who goes to dispense, you go to say, woman, made you to pay any. You will never be happy.
No, I will never have any problem.
I think you will be happy to tell your mom to teach your younger sister to know how to lay the bed.
The fact is that the fact that my mother is laying the bed doesn't mean my sister doesn't know how to do it, but she's just giving support, and there's nothing wrong with it. Let's not use wrong protocols. I'm saying that your mother should always be close to you in your marriage. It is your mother-in-law who doesn't have the right to do these things. It doesn't mean that when Xandy and Kanija are lying down, then the mother will knock the door. Xandy, no. It should even happen. No. Any mother who is doing that, I support you. But do it at the blind side of your son-in-law. Support your daughter to marry your son-in-law. And your daughter's marriage will last. It's the best. Obikra ba America. Wabe uwa manibano. Ni son-in-law ne di ni awa manibano. Omu America.
Anyway, I don't want to give a good double tap, thank you. We shouldn't be too desperate to throw ourselves on men.
That makes sense.
Then I'm a bemana where she no. Say on your ready, say, obey to me. Actually, I would think I do up between the chest to say, Michia will think one person. Wait, it's so Benya Scan. So what else now waiting over time and so China said there is option. I just go for that person, but do not take that responsibility as a woman for yourself. Because of my being in a thank you very
Olivia
much.
na say we also know am can one be nim say na ye.
Because in the Bible it is not there. So me myself, that is my protocol. I will never do it. One song, don't come to me.
Wow.
I won't do it.
To me to GTP 6 among ba.
Obi obetumi atono manemra. Manenya ne be ma asem nkyere me na me hu se me kunu ni.
Medasi.
Me metia wo trisi cancer. Ensa ma me ma me believe.
Don't allow.
If you can't chew, don't bite it.
Don't allow a poor man to marry you. Only allow the rich to marry you. Thank you very much.
This is hate speech.
7.
Yeah.
7 star. Let me hear you. Dinah has spoken once, so let me hear 7 stars.
Okay, thank you for giving me the opportunity tonight. One thing, the woman just talked right now, like to lay preparing the bed, like the woman who is completing is not the man who is completing, but the man can support it if she feels to do it. It's not compulsory.
Oga, bro, for can you?
We are almost there. 100K. Double tap.
Bro, for can you? Man, Hannah, brother, can bro for. No one asked me, because we go school.
But to respond to you, have one part of it.
Beman bet me as supporting Wapuano if he feels to help in that moment. But again, because Beman say Beman say on Congo Hosina on Fabe Wafi. And he said, the war ban now we are not Beman who say, excuse me to see, like Beman who say, first of all, apart from having sex with you, and we are Johnny, who sees if that is how we are trained and we are raised. What you say, but Beman too, but me support too, but say, who are ban, who share Beman, say, oh yeah, Beman, the value no who are ban, walk as a ban, Beman who say, like, a platform, so value no platform. What does the never be was at the school? The who decided to share no. Emma, we know was or ban with platform.
That's what I say. That's all. I mean, sure.
And sometimes angles no because our end in your womb, what does it but say was not only a butrea. No be a woman who say one abutre or starting scacacra or spot or the Beman or Casano so Casa or Casa. Bema even do say who was scapirio. Now una who share Beman not. Who didn't need from now we are our never because Beman is not born to be who's an American like or Pamela or Brown once in my
Seven star. 7 star. Who is earpiece now? Me pacho earpiece no.
Oh, okay.
Nakasa ye. Now, now incorporating to European. Now, oh, patch say, a man, no more, memano, me bow, ain't no say no. Oh, patch say, memana, almost some tadanya deno. Ebian to mano, ultimato me and sape, intendo ultimato baco. List no so into mano ya 6. And to say no, or banny or me and so with you, more on farm boana. And maybe a cavano cribio will be over.
Oh, again, no set, I can say, what Beman not Mufaye as couples and as we were near once in American. But and would you say, you move all say, move no more support to and you are constant. What by name was a new can say, Abia, fear Juma, Beman bet me up Hawaii, but say, war ban would share like who shall say, also, and responsibility on here by quarter. Luna, I said, Cecilia, Beman who shall, yes, I'm a Beman or Philly on pet. Bema Pia, the soul, the Susun Pesa, Bema Pia, Susun Pesa. And when I made my example, said, who about who no man, Bema no Scakurana. We are a baby, Bema no soul to you. He will be tired of it. Bema Pia,
so 7 stars, we understand. That help your wife, but don't let it become your duty in the house. San 425, what is your statement as we close with Lady Doris and Dinah?
Double tap. We are closing 100K.
All right,
almost there.
When you know, me person me much more wavy, especially to the ladies who advise can agree. Oh, so yes, it's a national bar. Yeah, the photo ni adia my way. me see any interview me share that day Luna. I would like to take it from where our wife and then the other lady Olivia who go interviewer and then by force asema ye baby sa obiano be yanu. And you don't also expect say interviewer no who na who train questions are anka ombisa na yanu because onu na wa frewo and all interview and the onu na baby sa questions are or feel say she needs answers to and unkodanja she mentioned say nyoma or ye no say 80% or 80 something percent no onu NFA ehunka and I was answer say because eye onu NT sika e de ware permanent no onu ansusu ene be ye de ebetimi egu aware no nso enti wenu me ma we akwama me nuanu mu emema no for the first say media menhu papa bia ewo mu se wo be ma oba wo donu wo waje atomu se oba we mi pe no me pese me nwale no ana me pese me ne mbobra me ne ntina bum na obehwe se oba no na onkoye wo ho ade in the first place no you that guy or that man you are weak. You are just trying to say you are weak in the first place. And a man who say ufi say what when ya oba bema be upe bema na sem ba bema ne sika na say you feel say who be man kana don't take up to that. The second counselor carry from beginning say yeah wonyoma wo oba no betimi aye on the wedding day and I say we no edi aboa mo aware no and I say bibisa e wo de say we don't go over that way no men go more than that thinking say because on mention say or no or feel pressure be on social media especially say or e bi mo ka kire ni say or no there we are near 4 year and I said this and want me nya be my papa bia anware no and she feel say pressure na ever from that side no nanka or yeah ama omwe say no onu nso no eye obi like obema bi wo wa obetimi aware no and because she was having the money she felt like okay let me do it for my own good not even knowing say whether the guy loved him in the first place or not. And I all come to do all these ones. And no matter how you feel, say you have love for the person, men go to that extent. Because Ebani Vienna says no or no confirm me that day and say all she knew was that she was in love, not knowing what she was even doing. Says no, I'm sure say baby I could be there or no be advising you, but your ladies now I can yeah we be mamu yes I be and a contribution kakra anka me pesa me mfambua
era sipa nyamishra sisi amani maka binim de makoya maka me wosu miti enwoso na sese me pon anita maka o
what press you know I think did you pin yourself okay so hold on first neighbor
say we are reporting
obi ayede
sometimes you reporting
reports need and be was say you can be a report. Anyway, we are almost there. 100K going, we are closing. So me patcho sorry. Stephen Lady Doris one and Akaon.
Doris Kasabi
and we are waiting for him to check in me patcho go on. Or not on check it from.
We go press here DB.
Yeah.
Kasani and Komame. Nadia no maka. Evening menim na akano. Fine boy many maka.
Doris, go on, please.
Okay.
Pamucho Michio Bibiara Waho. Councillor Nyamisha say one mammy a queen as a castle.
That's all.
Pacho, dear Miss Miwaka Crane said, me this very story, no, now. Like Xandy, one of the ladies now more in that cinema, naturally me pen asam because of Nini. I said Mimi who said Nini, but it's quite unfortunate. Say, or call interview and say like it's not what I was even thinking. Say, only that strong thing, me dream say, only, but that's just by the way. One thing now, me can say. I think she has been emotionally traumatized. And then the fact who say when you see me, and then all of a sudden, you know, wako who say niti eda form no. And so on sheda in we sa shock no. I to know not thinking before speaking. And I don't know, say, dear, what funny to say, dear, Siciano, I have to tell my story back. And then me uncle cast and me see Nana. I dear Bako was so tears yesterday. Silence and so a action. People and no say a casta. And I think say it's hard time, yeah, a man. Say you call things like this one. Or say it to me and ya abutre. Me say me kai those time me share me fiancé for from. Na ye nyina ye go school. Ye go teacher training. Interior no so go university na me say me dem transfer as trade. And when we were preparing to get married, no, I was so firm say nyama na odi ba ko ye me wan dia ye firm dowry ni die. Me ko bonye enka. The reason why I took that decision was long ago now. I was secondary school. Me mate ba any other mate omu konyang kita. And then after where the chain car break. And then until now, while the relationship was going on now, no dream say or they are in love, no. Or who say boy no senior or before fry another mate of us so show. See or who na or dear seminar by now because we're all friends in a group. Into your kind if you boy na no say tada na me no die na me no munsa. And I may not die to my upa can did I say to you some peso bear Miguelana. And after now a lady who was so heartbroken, we're all upset. But yeah, Chino, you got to us and be something and you be like, did he really show interest BC or Anasi BCana or sit there? And I'm now so Nipana born and I could have a chikra. Just say in Subaya, that is where Emma was saying to mistake God. I think she got carried away, number one, because of the said bully na or Kumununtino. Inti boy neba na bro bomuna or Jean Sabia. And then also the main try. Even around marriage, you know, now there was this Kumasi lady. You see boy and any Kumasi lady in it. They no free in honor be worry way. Wedding for that news came out. One I think that she got carried away, and then afterwards, no one said one caught fat and go that. But there was nothing. I think Sena on sune kanun kwa ankawarienu ebe koso. But obema nusum pe brabo nintino. Oti hote. And of the saying koswanye like she should continue what she started. Entema and Ukraine woman say, Nyakupo moye say MBA trio, Nyakupo CMB omobuafo. No matter what, until we know our space, until we know where we belong or not, there will be no peace I ever enjoy when it comes to love and affairs. Into no sing occupy wa dum to say Auntie Olivia can earlier said. So Bosia cry and then fa come down for be. No fa bonny Bosia, and it is so the wadan for Nika. The Muji Musika, not Maji Musika, but don't like it's not even right in the first place. And into Nano. A man at the end of the day, he didn't lose anything. And a man so I did about quite way hono. Immediately na ni bema benyan kita hombe. Na quite say one could do. Oh, that bit to cry a chain every other thing.
She said, "Dear Obi the one that know a jow.
Sir,
Obi the way jawa. Emalenya oya. So we got here by my worry round and Bible. Now continue to answer. Obi the way jawa. Emalenya oya.
Jana na amani ayene ya no. Asem. That is a number dear.
I feelings maybe in way will be out. Now, would she oh, corner automot name milk cream fried rice, not the real. Now, Jaiwa and no,
come out your milk.
You mean Chawa no be no sit a guy no bar in the fridge weekend and the fridge juice and light soup and crack. Whatever, guy. Hey, become a guy here, Juma, or guy. I stumble.
Doris.
I know, right? Yeah.
Foot on the acting.
Double tap, we are closing. I am leaving. 100K. We are just here. Just a more. We are 98.88. Oh, yeah, 98.8. Yeah, my pon. Double tap. Thank you.
A problem, baby. Me call when I'm the buyer. Oh, yeah, we said,
orgasm conference, December, we are having orgasms.
We are no more near room, no more scanner worry member now. We are orgasm conference, no more we are more there. No more member in real more, who see boy, walk counselor, wouldn't yet.
No, so I'm casting for a sick coca. Or chill cry over feeling. Now, whom cooking. Simple. So
a year or more. And who would wash our brand near talk among the mouse static and I bet I shall or more person the wash. No more worry.
It's a little
otherwise, when you be now, yeah, shower near the talk mawa, Uspaki car, yeah, to no, shower, boom, what is?
Me ban crab wolf.
Hey, otherwise, wow, we am out drink one. And you do.
Hey, I miss it outdoor original mood Saturday.
I won't check your WhatsApp. Me see. Me send you a message WhatsApp long time ago. Say my woman me triplet or free.
How many years in you?
Just one last year, August.
So the issue is that when you send me message and I don't keep sending till I respond. T, you see any friend in home. And Crawford yes we twem baby. Now so TM David the Bay.
Saturday outdoor original mood den.
Otherwise, outdoor in a bus one. Yeah.
Otherwise like.
Yeah, advert in your baby.
I advert me or Jen.
Why live.
Yeah, my invitation I'm in baby.
Oh, is so what Ghana and so way.
That mean what? See, I'm more US.
To be by me invite you now, baby.
But that's one book. Now, message now send me a point. Why? But that's all. And you're never for young people.
100K, yay, we got there. Thank you guys. We got there.
You mask in Corona.
Anita Shamat still.
Really profile picture. They be an
when Chinese guy. What's a Chinese phone? Corona and Koi. They only Chinese in between now.
Well, New Day and not the comment section was our serious.
Oh, Wabekasako. Obantam.
Me posters me chairmas na say who me pictures who crowd pictures new
Anita na usha maxa o ha ne sen be ma be na apem etiefo ne ahwefo nyame nhira mu nyina yesu ade efutu amde twaso am obi an se oba bia ho bo ho so a na obo be ma ne wale wo oba bia ho bo ho so a na ne be ma tena 7 years say ya twempra oba bia ho bo ho so a na wo pese obo a ho ebo be ma ne wale wo wo sika pepe bi da ho a fa ye ho yie na be ma bia po ba na ho ye fe ahofe na ne obekọ na usuban ade waba Dina wo san ba bi on die den na woka na menja wo kwan Dina
kakra me woka ne se wade we egu wo je so wa ma wa ya de pa so wa ye sa topic ebe na muso ama nkofo even Sandy na kasa family ne kra no ombetu ne for se counselor ade oyeye ne nya se ompewie o ka say ama wani adaho me ye sure say by this time ne be se nkofo be friend na akasa kire no aka chen say mwa na wo bua no amane say ade oyeye no enye na repeat ne hu bi na afesu no obeka na no atu eno pa na betimi aboare because said the sister ba ko be kan en say all kasa no esa na member different so etie na asem they say cross so anya Germany obema bi wo Europe me so Germany we timi nche ada no kan na be ma ne beti sa story ya wo ken be ma ne family beti sa de ya wo ken no enye nti kakra me ka che Sunday and so on kana no tun se de kana no on kana no tun na de ato no no so no omo a omo nim no so de be ye asuade te bia se de bia na ni ada ho se bia de oyeye no wa anyi ni beton kana no tun kasa na okasa ni nyina no I see we every shame but the idea ni eniguasie no ema do tin respect so ntino akra me waka no
ye da se bia nyame nhira Dina and ye nyina yesu ade kakra bi afi mo cha nyame ya adom a ye to ye nkomodie no so sesi a yesua ade afi Xandy die no yesua how to manage a stepchild as a woman, how to manage a stepchild. Sesi ade awaye na ba na ukunu le baba sani yesa ebo akola no ho ban. Good night, good morning. Kai said 25th December, Ghana Trade National Theatre Exhibition Hall. The orgasm conference down the family conference in Ebaso. Yembra mbesua bibi film. Sani atete nkwala amomuda ne panyimpa. Omuda achi nhia ye. Ndi mema refi pescato ese enye free. Majuska ma kire wade. Wo ha sesi a hwɛ me a wo ma me gift. Me da sesi me ka say ja gift ni gu na ye nkoye ni. Oga wa ifo do ye ade. Refi po akai a wo ye. Wonti so obi ti say Anita ye mane ne kra na ne refi ehye ne bag ni. Ma gift no hia ye. Wa ba ya yesu ade nyame nhira. Ekọ ene de wan kase bi. What na si din sa ma TikTok fo ya kan nyina bi. But friends
in some normal we baby I me what problem I say. Counselor unjin di say sikani ye de boy ne bosa na wentie ntina sister ne kasa sa no.
David no nim said the ye ni man na tua da ya mo na bosia.
Sala ma dwen ye mi.
Wa dwen de wa che wa dwen ba Xandy e de ware no. Say no person ware no na edu se bibi e so jara no ejara. Me see mo video bi a me ye mo tawa mo koye reunion na me catch them say ye no me ye nye reunion after 1 year. Me catch them. That video is no be watch them. Na Xandy dear, meka na asem sam injaida. Me. Hey. As humans are the most courageous. Hona me bisa ne say reunion there yeah near exchange vows. Na je say bibia si o si ko bibia si no mo an pese o me keke na am si we munja ntro na no me so wakwa reunion ewa wadi sad the video is there, you can go and watch. Okay, humans are the most okay me can our idea ma can was some sao. As humans are the most dangerous species on earth. I feel so sorry for Xandy because she doesn't realize that 99% of the people urging her to have worse issues going on with them have kept it in their dark and are pushing her to share hers because she is not their family member. She doesn't realize that these people don't care about her. These things will affect her parents, her innocent children, and future descendants because this is internet won't forget. And this one is coming.
They said it's adopted children.
Me say, and this is coming from fans. They says, I remember that video. You said it all, counselor. I remember everything I say because I don't speak under duress or when I am drunk. I don't know how to drink because when I'm drunk, the witches in my family will get me. Good night. Thank you for being part of our show for today. But Xandy, hear me. If nobody likes you like me, I won't talk like this. Please be careful with your surroundings. The girls around you. I need to tell you. Baby, I will do no or pray. Ako onye we about or pray. No Ukraine says, Xandy, continue doing your life, continue disgracing yourself. But remember, don't confirm what Kanija might be saying or have said or is about to say in his head. Good night. God bless all of you. Keep on keeping on. Whatever condition you are going through and you need help, remember the number is +1 862 571 3950 +1 862 571 3950. Call me like the way Xandy called me.
Thank you guys for tapping.
Thank you for coming. Bye. God bless all of you. Anita, good night. Sleep well. Make sure you don't do what Oga wife has just gone to do because you are too old for this. Good night. Bye.
I am not doing anything. Breastfeeding Saturday Oga wife life naming ceremony.
Mabel. Hey, now what invitation?
Memo invitation. Me see what free US all the two baby. Me farmer. But me send them
my invitation so not the first class ticket account because I mean try economy move.
They say US what we are long distance marriage counsel obi very weird.
Now obi we I want me na yare.
We don't know on very nama was
oh baby me I mean yare. Who are very me
Give him boot to boot. Give him boot to boot. Thank you.
Family home. Musika.
Boot for boot. Farmer no.
Menko. Abo, Abba, Xandy Kamel see my bomb in the police force.
Give it to him. Give it to him, baby.
Say Oga wife dear. Benene twin prana wari ambaso odwan ko Germany nti onimi power ho bless him. Good night. Ajafo atiefo nyame nhira mu nyina 4 hours 7 minutes to 5 hours. Yaye bida. Yeah 6 hours. And then so my idea. If we told them aba. Dede, thank you very much. Echo, thank you for your support. Take care of yourself. Good night. Tomorrow we'll continue lecturing. We are learning. We are learning and we won't fight anybody. We don't insult people. We come to teach. Thank you for coming. Remember that the number for help is still there. +1 862 571 3950. Call me on WhatsApp and let me give you the help you deserve. Good night. Till I see you again.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Good night. Bye. Bye.
Well, let me remind you the Orgasm Conference is coming off December 25th. Get ready. Your ticket outlet will be out very soon. It's a family conference. And get ready to be part of it. Thank you so much. God bless you. Good night. So that's your flyer for me there. Everybody super. The Orgasm Conference is just up here. And I believe that all of us will get something better to learn from the conference on the 25th. Once again, good night. I'll see you all. Thank you for coming. Bye for now. See ya. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Call me and let me help you out. Bye. Everything is okay.
I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America. Everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this. Or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy. Anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips. 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy it.